Hey everybody, it's the Wyvern here with,
Dancing.
and welcome to another live stream. Woo!
Wow.
You could be more enthusiastic.
I'm sorry. I know we're hunting abras, and it's like I'm already starting to see abras in my dreams.
Abra, Abra,
Like,
no!
it's not funny. It's very traumatic. Like,
Says you, I'm the one hunting them.
okay, and now I'm still looking at them. Like,
By the way, do we have to release any Abra?
no, I think we did that last episode.
Yeah, so last episode we were trying to hunt Abra, trying to get our shiny, and the unfortunate event of too many things distracting us, and we had to end the live stream early.
Did you check your money? Cause I think,
Yeah, we're broke.
yeah, I think that was where we
Okay.
had to.
Yeah.
I'm just
So,
trying to think everything we did.
hunt Abra, get distracted
Well,
a million times.
besides that, but I meant like,
Yeah, not really much happened. Hunt Abra, got distracted, had to quit early. Alright, so. We gotta go to Five Island. You know, I'm gonna know the Sevi Islands by heart by the time we're done.
yeah, and they're gonna get tired of seeing you too.
I'm tired of seeing it. I'm the one that's gotta play it. I'm sorry to my viewers, but I don't give a fuck. I gotta look at it.
Well, you don't share the controller, so.
No, I still need 100 likes for her to play, and then you can have the controller.
Uh, since we're talking about this, we have a couple announcements to make because,
Oh,
um,
yes.
August
Could you get the calendar? So unfortunately, a lot of things are coming up in the next few weeks that are beyond our control. Um, it has to do with the apartment complex we live in. They do semi-yearly reviews and inspections. So taking a look here, we're gonna go through this real quick. So
we're doing a live stream today,
we're gonna yep.
and
So we're
then
gonna be doing another live stream this Thursday. This is because unfortunately there's some things that we have to do this weekend. Um,
our next live stream won't be until
well, we're gonna live stream on the 8th, which is this Thursday, because next week, the week of the 16th, we have no free days with everything that's going on. So after the live stream this Thursday, there will not be another live stream until the 18th.
and
Then
then
we have our inspections the week of the 23rd. So you guys will have your next live stream after the 18th on the 25th.
and then the tool then
And then finally from there, from the 25th, we will go back to our Thursday schedule, which will be on the 5th.
hopefully,
Hopefully, as
if
long as
nothing
nothing else
else.
goes awry. Sorry about that. I just woke up. It was a rough night at work. I got up late and yeah. So like you're gonna hear. Give me one moment. Oh, I thought that was gonna be louder than what I thought.
And depending
There it
once
goes. That's where it's loud.
September, you might have to do the live stream by yourself because unfortunately, I depending on the date. um, I won't be here. I
Yeah,
have a
it's
doctor's probably appointment.
yeah.
So, depending on which day. They haven't confirmed it yet, so it
Yeah,
could snow
it's
someday in September. So,
August and December tends to be the biggest months for us
or September,
because
I'm sorry, not December, September.
thanks for the interruption. Um August and December tends to be the biggest months for us because that August is normally when they do a huge
Inspection.
inspection on everyone's apartments. And then December is because that's our renewal for our lease because we moved in late December and or early December, and yeah, we will have to renew our lease. So those are the 2 months that tend to get to be the craziest, you would say?
I guess for you. For me, like I said, in one day in September, depending on which day, Necro will probably be doing the live stream by himself. Um, because unfortunately, I have to go to the eye doctor and see what's going on. I'm not blind, anything yet, thankfully,
It's
but,
called she can't see for shit.
well, basically, I don't know if anyone heard of it, it's called like a lazy eye or astigmatism. So, and it's only in one eye, so they like to keep an eye on it. So that's
No
why,
pun intended.
yeah. Um, so they want to, and over the years it's supposed to be getting stronger, but um, for some reason it's not. So I have to do basically not monthly checkups, but
Yearly.
yearly checkups.
And she kind of missed out on last year's checkup because
Yeah,
that's when we moved into here and just didn't have time with how crazy it was. So she's going to go to the doctor, and the doctor, being the only human in the world that can make an adult feel like a little kid, is going to berate her for it.
yeah.
So, she's excited
Normally,
for that.
no, not really. I mean, if anyone's been to the eye doctor or doctors in general, it's like, can you see now? No, because you have this light in my eyeball, so no, I can't see. But, hopefully nothing serious, just, yeah, normally Necro doesn't come with me on those days. Um, so I just tell him when I get home. It's not that he per se doesn't want to, it's just he don't like the eye doctor either. But he's not the one sitting in the chair, but
No, I got to do that for my own eyes. Anyways, besides that,
we will let you know. Necro will let you know. Like I said, even if I'm not here, I'm pretty sure Necro can handle it. Like,
I don't know. I'm not that exciting.
I get a day with not looking at Chinese.
Hey, you've gone how long without looking at Chinese? I don't want to hear it.
I go to the eye doctor. What do you see?
Shiny abras everywhere.
My eye doctor will look at me like, okay. What number is this? I don't know. I think it's 100
That's an abra.
125. No, hopefully I don't say that. But hopefully, if all works well with this, that we can start working on other games that we have.
Yes, because oh my goodness, we're excited for spooky season, and and I've been getting some new games that me and Danza can play together, and it's gonna be a blast.
Yeah, that he won't control the
Oh, excuse me. Oh my
control.
gosh, I'm so sorry, guys. I just
So, some
belched.
of those games, I think a lot of them are gonna either be live stream or let's plays. We haven't really figured it out, depending on.
Seeing the fact that the games that we're going to be playing together doesn't have an actual story or cohesive plot, they'll probably be live streams.
So,
um,
and then of course we explained to you for spooky season. Um, decorating and well, I'm gonna be decorating. Decoration's gonna watch me probably and and trick or treating and
Scaring kids and playing video games and, you know,
not
eating
scaring
candy.
kids. Like I don't know where. Okay, anyhow,
It is
nah,
not Halloween if you're not scared.
he's just cruel.
Everyone needs a good scare in their life. I get a lot of them every day of the week. It's called my job.
And then of course it's not Christmas yet, but when December comes, we really have to sit down and figure out mine and his schedule together because it's like, which I'm pretty sure everyone does, because holidays are
Hectic.
busy and hectic. So I'll so
Let's go. Come on, Charizard. I wish there was like something I could put on top of this amulet coin so I get money even faster.
and I don't know when Necro's gonna be doing his let's plays. I think you're good until
I will actually have to start recording the second week of September. That's when my backlog clears out.
so if anyone's wondering on that, which I'm not sure if you are or not.
Probably not, because the way that I do it is I record within large buckets at a time, and then what happens is that they're scheduled to upload onto YouTube. They're already on YouTube. They're just scheduled to become public on the days needed. So, I mean, if we never talked about it, people would never swear that I batched upload, because they would just think it's just like a daily thing at 5 p.m. So yeah, like they would never know. What we're probably going to be doing, I'm trying to think here. After the Escapists, depending on what time of year I get to, we're going to begin our spooky season games. I can't wait. I got quite a number of horror games I want to play.
I'm
Um,
already playing one. I just have to finish it.
yeah.
But
Um, you're going to hear me, get spooked and jumped because
a
um,
lot.
I'm gonna have the headphones in my ears, so listening to this, so it's like playing the game is not on the TV is not the same as having it in your ear because you get all that noise inside your ear all at once. Um, so yeah. And I'm gonna be honest, I kinda don't. I know the game I'm playing, I just don't remember the plot of it. Well, not the plot, but when the jump scares come. We're going to be playing some newer horror games, some older horror games, some really old RPG horror games like Mad Father and Misao. We're going to be playing, so yeah, we're going to have ourselves quite a blast this spooky season. We're going to have a few free horror games that you can get on the Steam Deck that we're going to play. The graphics are going to be absolute crap, but they'll just be funny to play. Um,
more like watching Necro get scared. But It's kind of a mix up. We didn't want to do the same like thing. Some people like newer horror games, some people like the older, some people like in the middle. So trying to get all that into one, which
Hey, we got a view.
which was pretty hard to do, getting older, newer, you know, horror games.
I am saying this now. No, there will not be any FNAF. Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, I'm sitting here and I'm like,
I don't like Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't think it's a bad game. It's just I don't find animatronics scary. So thus I don't
I
find it scary. And the only scares that you get out of them are cheap jump scares. I like a horror that sticks with you. Jump scares, they jump, they appear, you're done. It's not. I like a horror that sticks with you and makes you truly fear. That is why some of my favorite horror films and Dancing Here can tell you, because I'm always talking about this man's work is H.P. Lovecraft.
mm-hmm.
As horrible as a man as he was brilliant at creating that horror. So, or at least the genre of that horror. And I feel like that, as time has gone on, his horror just got even more exponentially better. Or at least his brand of horror. The Lovecraftian horror. So, but yeah, no, there would be no Five Nights at Freddy's because I don't see myself getting scared. I see myself getting frustrated because I'm the kind of.
Frustrated? You mean
As I
frustrated?
said, frustrated.
You said frustrated.
Oh well, excuse me. I just woke up and I've only had one sip of energy, one sip
like,
of
I'm
caffeine.
like, what is the
I get frustrated. I see myself getting frustrated. So like, I could see myself dying a lot the first couple of times, and then it's like, okay, yeah, now that we got this figured out, and I know the mechanics, and I got my plan, let's do this. Something throws a wrench in it, and I die at 5 a.m. Right before 6 a.m. and I have to redo the whole day. And then I see myself putting my fist in my computer, not really being scared. Five Nights at Freddy's does not terrify me, it frustrates me. So, yeah, no FNAF. Sorry, guys.
However, if they want it, I'll play it. Or, I mean,
Huh?
I said if that's one of the things they wanted to say, I'll play it.
I mean, you could play FNAF, but the thing is that, we need to know what you guys want. And the thing is, no one ever tells me, so,
Well,
I just end up playing whatever the hell I want.
I'm just saying, like, if that's something that, um,
If you're not going to tell me what you want, then you're getting whatever the hell I want.
um,
Then, the thing is, it's like the FNAF games, they're not free. And the thing is that financially, I just don't have the money to splurge on games.
well, no, but I mean, if it's, like, honestly, like, something they want before we.
And I don't think FNAF is on sale on Steam. Now, don't get me wrong, it might be. But I don't think.
Oh, I was just throwing that option out there.
The last time there was a request for something on the channel, I played it. I hated it. And guess what? The people who wanted to watch it didn't even watch it. Who said they were gonna watch it didn't even watch it. So it's like,
Maybe they got busy.
you know,
I mean, things happen, life does get busy, and
No, 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 no. Those views are still sitting back 5 years ago with like 0 views. Like, no. Busy my butt. They didn't watch it, and that's the thing. I mean, geez. At least if I play the game and I don't get any views, at least I played it because I enjoyed the game. Herp, herp. Oh no. Oh. I thought I was out of wing attacks.
So yeah, August is kind of busy for us,
Yeah.
and two, it's a little hard. Like Necro explained, with us having inspections because if anything does need fixed, they normally do it that day. So, like any drilling or anything like that, that would go into the probably go into the video or the audio, and I don't think anyone wants to hear drilling
Yeah, yeah, that would stink.
or remind you of a dentist chair. Ugh. That is one doctor I do not find
Yeah, no, no. The thing is like,
any
I just don't want to go to this eye doctor because I get bored at the eye doctor. I don't like going to the dentist because I don't like dentists. I think those guys are paid to make you feel bad, like not feel bad, but like in pain.
who likes going to the doctor in general. And yeah, the eye
The
doctor's not
doctor.
supposed to be, well, obviously, but I mean, the eye doctor isn't supposed to be fun. I mean,
They were when you were a little kid.
no,
Oh,
not
like,
for me at least. Now the doctor
oh
that,
no, no, they were just really fun because like my mom was just like, I grew up poor, and so getting to an eye doctor was very hard. And so here I am, this blind little child walking around bumping into everything. Can't even see the numbers if you threw them at me at the face. I go to the doctor. Man, 2 days later I got glasses. I could see. I could see the world. It was amazing. Eye doctors are great because, yeah, I was that poor little child that had to wait a week and a half for my glasses to come in, and my mom only allowed us to go once a year, sometimes once every 3 years because of no insurance. So, like, not being able to see and then finally having the gift of vision, it makes you feel so much better. So,
see
yeah.
with me, I had to go once a year.
Dentists, though, no, dentists can go to hell.
They're not my friends, no.
Like, when I think of dentists, you know what I think of? Those
Pain.
creeps from the Fairly Odd Parents, the dentists with the big mouths and the perfect teeth that act like jerks and nobody likes them. Yeah, those are dentists. If you're a dentist, no offense, but the thing is, you should not be making a living inflicting pain onto people.
I mean, they say,
I don't get to have that living. You don't get to have that
they're
living.
like, oh, we'll try not to make you feel any pain. Yeah, well.
Anytime you hear pressure, buckle down. Buckle the fuck up, buddy, because you'll go into a place called Pain Town. Pain is not. They don't use the word pain because it scares you. It's all pressure. But I'm going to tell you this much. Your pressure could go up your ass because that pressure is pain. I know what you're doing.
I mean, a lot of dentists try to numb you as much as they can. I mean,
I
I
just think I
know.
have a bad situation with dentists because I've never been to a good dentist.
I mean, I don't know. I've been to, I guess, a somewhat good dentist, and it's like, and he was like, well, if you feel anything, raise your hand, let you know. And I'm raising my hand, and he's still drilling. And I'm like, okay.
I hate this man.
Well, yeah.
Everything he stands for.
Right, at that point,
I hope you
yeah.
get ran over.
Well, no, I didn't say that. No,
Oh no, I would have.
I think.
100%.
And then I hate, like, I don't know if
I hope you get
this.
ran over, your wife cheats on you, and I hope you stub your toe on your bed.
Oh, jeez, I didn't say all that now.
And I hope that
What?
every time you get to that point where your toe is still sensitive, but it's no longer hurting like it's about to heal, hope you stub your toe again.
Okay, he's really mean, but I
I
don't
hope you
know.
lay in Legos.
Those hurt so bad.
Like, I could name a whole bunch of just like evil tortures that I wish, like, yeah, that I would wish upon people. Like, I, I wish that you would forever lose your keys
That's not funny, because we do that.
and your phone.
No, I can't say that, but
I wish every time you would go on a date, you have that awkward, like, fart that you know that if you let it out, that you know that if you let it out, you're just gonna absolute shit your pants. Like, I just wish the greatest inconveniences on on these
the
people.
awkward part. Okay.
Just like the greatest inconvenience, right? I just wish them upon you, right? Because I can feel. I look and think about it this way: if you die, right? The thing is that you are no longer suffering. No, I want you to suffer for an eternity. And so I will just give you tiny inconveniences that would make your life miserable. But yeah.
Hey, 2 views.
2 views, what's up, Garrett? Pokemon Fire Red 251 challenge. It's a ROM hack of Fire Red. If you don't know, we are doing a 100-hour challenge. Basically, we want to get a level 100 Pokemon, complete the Pokedex, defeat the second round in the Elite Four, complete the Battle Tower, and get a shiny. We have done everything except for the shiny. Right now, we are grinding money because we're gonna get ourselves a shiny Abra from the Game Corner.
Maybe.
Hopefully. I'm
Hopefully.
tired of seeing Abras in my sleep. Abra! Abra! They're everywhere.
um, and I don't know if it's just me. Does anyone like go to the dentist and like if they're doing fillings or something, they'll be like, "We'll be right back," and you're like laying there like, "Are you sure? Did you forget about me?"
And
uh,
your mouth is open. You're like,
you're
ah.
right. I mean, because you can't like, you know, you can't really close your mouth.
I'll be right back. 10 minutes goes by. You're like, what happened? Oh, right back.
Right, like, and I understand they have, other patients
No,
and
I don't
that,
care. No,
but it's
no.
like,
My insurance company is paying for this. I'm paying you for this.
it's
I
like,
scheduled this time. This is my fucking time. Get the fuck back over here and do my damn mouth and put me through the pain that you so narcissistically and goddamn sadistically enjoy so I could go home in pain. I don't want to be sitting here in your uncomfortable ass chair with my mouth open like a moron. No, get the fuck back over. You're being paid for this time.
I mean, it just makes me feel like, did you forget about me? I'm
I
back
can't
here.
stand when they do that.
Like, I mean, my dentist,
Like, how do you think? Do you think that would get away if something like a judge who gets paid to do this job just decided to walk out in the middle of a hearing?
oh no, but
What did you do? Oh, yeah, I had something I had to handle down the hall. I'm sorry. Yeah, you were saying. No! Do you think an officer gets paid to just stop in the middle of handling like an arrest and then just, you had this guy in handcuffs, not even in the car, and he comes back like 20 minutes later. Where'd you go? I've been laying here eating dirt this whole time. Oh, there's something else I had to handle down the street. No, they were paid to handle what they need to handle then and there and now. I pay you more money than I should because oh my gosh, if you've seen the price of dental bills, they're ridiculous. Um, I pay you more than I feel like I should to take your time and prioritize me. That means you don't get to leave that goddamn room until I get to leave.
I mean, my dentist, every time, well, my old dentist, I should say, they would ask me if, because they had like a TV, like above, the lights and stuff.
Got a TV.
And they would ask me, like, every time I go in there, they were like, "Whoa, what would you like to would you like to watch something on Netflix or would you like to listen to music? And I'm like, hmm. Well, if I tell you if I want to watch something on Netflix, I'm not going to probably see it because your hands are going to be
In my face.
in my, yeah. So I always choose, just music. And then they'll ask you, okay, what do you like all that, whether it's country, rock, you know.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Anyhow.
I always just say nature noises because it's like, and no birds, no animals, just water slowly dripping. Because I always have that fear that that one noise is gonna come on, it's gonna spook them, and they're gonna do the wrong thing.
So, I mean, one time when I went in for just a cleaning, which, well, actually, I'm sorry, it was a cleaning and I had something else to get done. But anyhow, I figured, you know what? Yeah, they keep asking me if I want to watch Netflix. So I said one time, like, yeah, Netflix. And I just put, I don't know, I picked, I don't know, I can't even remember what I picked honestly, but I
How
picked.
twisted would it be if you said that and the dentist put on the 80s horror movie, The Dentist?
Well, yeah, that would be
That
very.
would be
I
so
don't
evil.
think they would actually put horror movies on. I don't know. I would hope not, cause yeah, if they get scared, like you're,
I'm just saying, could you imagine that? They're like, here,
um,
okay, we gotta go, we gotta get everything ready. And they put on The Dentist.
that's cool.
That would be
Necro
so
did it to me when
cool.
I had to go get a teeth pulled.
Oh my gosh, yeah,
And it was not funny at all. I was freaking out the whole time. But anyhow,
it didn't help the fact that our dentist did look like the
he
dentist from the
really did.
movie.
He really did. I
Like it was a
ain't gonna
one-on-one
lie.
uncanny son of a fucking
Like
thing to happen.
Necro went with me the one time to my appointment, and he's like, and I told him he looked like it,
I didn't believe her.
and he didn't believe me until he went. And he's like,
Oh my
yeah, he
god.
does look like that. Um, yeah. So Necro was actually very mean. He made me rewatch it again when I had to go get um my wisdom and the ones in front of it.
The second time was just because I thought it was funny.
Neither time was funny for me. But anyhow, back to what I was saying. So I picked Netflix and I'm laying there trying to watch this and I'm like, I can't see anything. I can hear it,
I
but I
can hear
can't
you.
see it. Because again, they had the light shining in my eye, which is really in your mouth, but they had their hands like, and I'm laying there like, this is why I don't pick Netflix. This is why I just go with music. Like,
I got an idea. An idea that might be so much faster. Oh my god. I'm a genius. Hold on a moment here. What do you got? Do you have the move? You know I'm the move. Okay.
yeah, but I don't like
Why
that.
is there an Abra in here?
Because that's the one that refused to leave. Remember? I don't think he wants to leave.
Abra, can you leave?
Well, now he wants to leave, but
Thank you, Abra.
before he didn't want to leave.
Alakazam, there you are.
Um,
Alakazam doesn't have that move either. Shit. Hmm. Okay, so we are going to be keeping one Abra when we do this, not just if it's shiny, but for quick access. So I was thinking here, do you know what would be a great idea?
to
And
catch a shiny.
oh, that would be a brilliant idea. There's no part of me that says that's a bad idea. I like that idea. Why the fuck did I go to Seven Island? No. I just healed at that Pokemon Center on Island 5. So
Hmm.
what if I could just teleport back there?
It would probably be a lot
I don't have to
easier.
continue coming back to Vermilion and flying. All I gotta do is teleport. Dudes, we've been going. Oh, right. I gotta get coins.
You can't just go and
We've been doing this long enough. Just give me my Abra. Give me the shiny Abra. That's all I care about. That's all I want. Please just give it to me so I can stop seeing Abras in my goddamn sleep.
It's very haunting. That girl was telling me when he got up this morning he had a dream about it.
I had a dream a shiny Abra teleported in front of me. I went to reach out and grab it and then it teleported away.
And I told him, I said, that's not a dream, that's a nightmare. There's a difference. Like,
Okay.
does anyone else have bad experience with doctors or
Yeah, I mean, we
dentists?
can't be
Like,
the only ones.
I mean, I hope I'm not the only one,
And
at
I
least.
apologize to our viewers at the moment if you are indeed a doctor or a dentist.
Yeah. And
It's
there's,
no offense to you guys, it's just bad experiences leave bad tastes in
bad
the mouth and
memories.
bad memories. It's
No, when I was a kid, though, I never understood this. Like, when I had to go to the dentist. And it was like, if you were really good and that's what the dentist told you, they gave you, like, a lollipop. And I'm thinking, so, you're, I'm going to you for you to clean my teeth or whatever. And then in the end, after you braid me about sugar, you're gonna end up giving me sugar. Like,
job security.
like, I mean,
Clean your teeth just so you have to come back in a couple months because the moment he cleaned it, he fucked your teeth up by giving you sugar.
yeah, I guess.
Job security. He keeps you coming
But
back.
I mean, did anyone else thought of that as a kid? I mean, of course, I took it because, it's
And
candy.
stickers.
Yeah. Um.
I think stickers just because stickers are cheap.
Well, for the longest time, it was, suckers and lollipops, and then it went back to they started handing out stickers. Now my brother, he thought it was awesome, and I'm like, yeah, well, you won't think it's awesome once you're,
Back in this chair within the
you
next
know,
6 months.
right. And needless to say, he learned very quickly that it wasn't awesome. Because I remember asking him, still think it's awesome to come to the dentist and get a sucker? And he's like, not anymore. And I'm like, yeah, see? But anyhow, I just thought it was weird as a kid. I'm like, okay, which sucker would you like today? Can I choose none? Because I know your tricks now.
My mouth hurts. Can I? Most of the time, it's just my mouth hurt. Like I said, coming from a poor family, dentists you definitely didn't afford. So, like, oh my
Well,
god.
we didn't go, like, when I said we went as a kid, like, we didn't go, like,
Well, you should go at least once a year, which
uh,
is something you did.
that's,
No, my
yeah.
mom couldn't afford that. We went every 3, 4 years.
I mean, my, my parents didn't have the money, nor did my insurance. I didn't have really good insurance. I still don't, but, to keep coming, back like you should go back, but and then the braces came and it was like it was miserable. And it still didn't do what they were supposed to do. So I went through all that pain for nothing. Oh, you get cool colors. Yeah, you know what? The cool colors doesn't really matter whenever like
When I'm brace face.
right. However, my brother had the worst braces. I felt so bad for him, and I thought I was the one going through pain. But my brother had the braces where he had to turn them with the key, and I
Oh,
felt so bad,
key turners.
because every time, he did it, like he was in tears, and I just felt. I remember going back to the what do they call the braces people? Oh, they have a special name for 'em. Anyhow, I'm pretty sure I'll think of it later. But I even told him. I was like, look. I was like, obviously this is not helping him, which it didn't. And I said, and he's in too much pain. Like he couldn't even. When I say pain, like he couldn't eat at all. Not even ice cream would help him, and like ice cream helped me. Like ice cream for him meant more pain. So he couldn't even get relief from ice cream. You know, that's how bad it was. And it's like everybody wants ice cream, you know, if you're in, you know, pain. Or at least the coldness of it. But yeah, he couldn't even have that. After, you know, he would do the turning. And I just finally told him, I'm like, look, I'm not going to put my brother through any more pain. Because sometimes I had to do it. You know, because I would be watching him. But anyhow. And I told him I kind of don't care what my mom says about it. And he's like, well, if we don't. And I'm like, I don't care. I said, apparently it's not working. So needless to say that he looked and he's like, yeah, your sister's right. And I'm like, I'm not even a dentist and I can tell you that. How's that work? But I'm like, I'm not even a dentist and I'm telling you this. Like, so needless to say, he eventually got regular braces like I did. But, I mean, I couldn't see him go through the pain. But anyhow, that was just my experience with braces and
No, it's not. This was your experience. Brace face, metal mouth,
yeah.
tin jaw,
Mm.
uh,
And then like
bionic bite.
yeah, I heard all of them. You know how you hear the stories that when you get braces, like kids tell you in school and stuff, like about the metal detectors and stuff.
Yeah, does that actually happen?
Yes, it actually does really happen.
Oh, wow. Damn.
Now, see, not with me. Now, it did happen with my brother, but I think that's because his was different from mine because he had
The key.
the key one, so it was more metal than I mean mine were metal too, but anyhow, it did happen to him, and I was like, really? So like as a kid, I'm like, I thought it was just like, you know, kids telling stories. So me being me, me being me, I was like, well, I want to see if mine will do it. So I'm walking up trying to set the metal detector off, and it wouldn't go off, and I'm like, and I had like people look at me weird, like, what is this child doing? It wouldn't go off. And I'm like,
You were a strange child.
I was. But hey, kept us entertained and out of trouble. So, well, yeah, most of the
I
time.
would say you grew out of it, but you're still a strange person.
So were you.
That's why we work so well together. Booyah, Team Strange. Abra,
But to be honest,
please.
yeah, can we like have an Abra?
Can we just have this shiny Abra?
Like, did you know they had those?
What?
The key turning braces?
No, we were poor.
No, I
You know, they
mean,
resolved issues. They tore teeth out because that's the only thing my mom could afford was extractions.
no, I'm just asking in general. Like, in general, did you know that they had those? Because I didn't.
Oh, yeah.
Not until I actually got braces. Like, I didn't even know. I just thought there was one kind of braces and like that was it. Like
Sorry, I totally thought you asked if someone in my family had them. Sorry. I,
no, I
we're,
honestly
to keep from echoing, I don't have the audio on our actual headphones, just on the mics. So like we're both wearing these noise canceling headphones, and sometimes it's hard to hear each other. So if we repeat something or the answer is completely not what they asked, that's why. I'm sorry about that.
but I really didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, the only reason why I knew that was actually from an episode of Fairly Odd Parents where they gave the dog braces
Apparently I
and it had a
missed that.
turnkey. And I asked my mom, and she's like, "Yeah, no, that braces used to turnkey."
I must have missed that episode because like I didn't know. Like
It was like one of the very first episodes where Timmy wishes everyone's the same, so they're all gray blobs.
that just like kind of went like on the ground. Like, because I remember an episode of Gray Blobs.
Yeah, it's like an episode where he wishes everyone looked exactly the same, so they turn everyone into just gray blobs.
Yeah, like and how they moved, they were like mostly like
Almost like Blue from Home for Imagining Friends. Yeah,
yeah.
and remember that's the whole reason why he made the wish was because the dentist and his kid, the creepy dentists down the road stole their ball.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And he's like,
Well.
we got perfect teeth. Even our dog has perfect teeth. And the dog had braces.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's got a key. I didn't know that, so.
Well, see, at that time, I thought it was just like
Oh, it's just a joke.
right, like
But I
I
asked
mean
my
it was
mom, and she's like, no, that those are real braces. They put human braces on that dog.
well. I didn't know that. I just thought it was like um
That's like the second.
something that you see in
And
cartoons. Like,
I used to think that was the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen they put on a dog, or the way that they've, like done a dog in cartoons. That was until we watched Mitchell's versus the Machines, and their dog is just like roided out. Like that's
that
now the
movie is
most
awesome.
ridiculous dog I've ever seen. But
That movie is pretty awesome. And I
the
don't
reckoning
say
has begun. She's grown too powerful.
and I don't say that a lot about a lot of like kind of sadly to say about Disney or not Disney, but yeah, it's
No, no, it
on
was Netflix.
no,
Uh,
it's on Disney now
no,
too.
Mitchell versus Machines not a Disney film though.
No, but it's on Disney.
So
But
like because it's a Netflix original. So I don't like a lot of Netflix originals, but I could say I enjoyed that one a lot. It's my new favorite movie. I ever feel sad, we watch it. She can tell you.
pretty much it's got to the point he can.
I can quote the movie. It's
Yeah,
great. And every time we watch it, I think the best part about it is every time we watch it, we can find something new to laugh at. I think that's the best part. Um, but yeah, no, it's become one of my new favorite movies. It's awesome.
it's also on Disney, even though it's not a
Oh, it
Disney.
is? Oh.
They just recently added it.
I'm surprised Netflix said, yeah, take our Netflix original.
Hmm. Well, I mean, if anyone has seen Disney lately, have you seen what Disney turned into? Like,
Oh, yeah, if you see what has on
like,
their Disney Roku channel, it's crazy. They got horror films, they got HBO television programs
mm,
with nudity. It's crazy.
and
Disney's just decided to say heck with the child branding. We're just
like,
taking everything now.
they got animation on there, like actual, like animated, like
Anime.
anime, like
No,
TV
we
show.
call it anime, so just anime.
Okay, well, whatever. Um,
Bite me.
and I'm going through this, and I'm like, what happened to Disney? Like, Disney turned dark. Like,
Disney After Dark.
Disney not even after dark, like Disney all the times like turning dark, and it's like, okay. Like, I didn't know what to say about it because like we have it, and like I'm like,
Okay.
what happened? Like,
Disney got greedy. They said, heck with our morals. We're going for the dollar. The dollar for the holla.
like, come on, Abra. Please let there at least be one. To be like probably disappointed and be like, nope.
Okay. I guess. I'll go home now. Take my disappointment elsewhere.
I'm cold. Sorry. That was random, but I am. I'm cold.
You're cold.
I'm cold, yeah, I'm cold.
But it's 87 degrees outside. And humid.
Well, it's cold in here.
You're cold in here.
Mm-hmm.
Because I got the AC going.
Yes.
Because it's hot outside.
Mm.
And I'm trying to keep it cold in here. Well, at
Could
least
put the
if...
fans on.
No. The fans aren't as good as the actual AC. So no.
Okay, well then don't look at me weird when I say I'm cold. Like,
But you're gonna go outside. Like if you go put your hoodie on, here's the thing, right? You're gonna go outside and then when we take our break here at the 2 hour mark, you're gonna go outside and complain then you're warm. Then you're gonna come back in, take your hoodie off, and then complain you're cold.
no, because I'm probably just gonna leave it on the whole time.
We got like 4 boxes of Abra going right now.
Yeah, and you would think we would release Randon to one shiny of Abra, but and I know we're talking about random stuff that has nothing to do with
Doesn't have to do with
Pokemon,
Pokemon, but I'm
but
gonna be honest, guys. I mean, you gotta find entertainment when all you're looking at is me grinding money and buying Abras
right, so
and
it's like,
releasing Abras. So it's like find entertainment in our stories and our conversations because I'm gonna be honest, the video is not entertaining.
right. I mean, so I do apologize if it's just random. Like, that has nothing to do with Pokemon, and probably a lot of your viewers are probably sitting there like, what does this have to do with Pokemon? It doesn't, but
It doesn't, but I'm gonna be honest, as long as we're not talking about Abra.
right. Because a lot of your viewers are probably thinking that. They're probably sitting there scratching their head like,
Look, I mean, if you can't handle these conversations, I can't wait for you guys to see the Binding of Isaac when I start playing it. Because unlike the Escapists, where you're constantly trying to plan stuff out, in the Binding of Isaac, you're literally just trying to survive and get through the levels, and there is no planning or strategy. So literally, the conversations are going to become off the wall. Like, come on.
well, honestly, in Binding of Isaac, you're going to be yelling at the creatures more.
Mostly the spiders.
Yeah, spiders are jerks, man.
The fucking spiders, man.
The spiders are jerks.
And every time I play, I always up in the cellar and not the basement. I just want to go to the fucking basement.
But that's basically like the cellars were basically all the spiders
Yeah,
are.
the cellar is. It's like, because you either get basement or cellar,
Then you would think
depths or necropolis.
or you would think the spiders actually.
No.
Well, I mean,
No, it's basement and cellar. Then it's caves and catacombs. Then it's Then it's depths of necropolis. Then it's utero or womb. Or womb and utero. And then it's shoal or chest, depending on what you take. And that's all I can remember because I'm going to be honest, I've never played anything beyond Rebirth. So, but yeah, so it's like, and basically, like, ever since the Wrath of the Lamb edition, because it used to just be basement, caves, depths, right? And then womb. And the thing is that ever since the Wrath of the Lamb edition, they have the um, they have cellar, catacombs, necropolis. And the thing is that those are the harder versions of the original floors. And every time I play, I get the harder versions of the floors.
I'm just saying, I only
It
gotten to play it. I haven't played it as much.
She got to play it because I
Uh,
wanted to give her a feel of how hard it was to play.
it's like really hard, and I got the spiders. It was my first
Spiders.
time playing.
Spiders. I hate spiders.
Like,
I
and
hate
it
the
was
fucking
weird,
spiders.
and even he said, like, you shouldn't have gotten the spiders first when you just playing them, but that's what I got. I got the spiders. Like, I'm like, damn spiders.
She had to deal with all the spiders, and then she had to deal with the pus sacs that some of the spiders, and
I
then the
hate
ones
those
she
things
thought she
too.
was done, then she had to fight Daddy Longlegs.
Right. So I didn't even experience any of the other, like,
She died on floor 2.
that's because of the spiders.
Because she got to the second floor, thought she was doing great, and then turned around and then had to fight the Wretched,
Right. And the
which was another
spiders sat.
spider.
Yeah. I got all the spiders. Like,
And the items that she got weren't that very good.
no, they weren't, actually.
There was no, and this is classic Isaac, so like it would be like technology 2, um, it would be brimstone,
Right.
like, nope, she didn't
Guppy's.
get any of those.
I didn't even get Guppy's paw.
She didn't even get Guppy's ball. You know what
um,
she did get? Dead cat. I told her not to take it. She took it. She lost all of her health except for one heart.
hey, I was doing pretty good on one heart, but
Until, she got to this, until she
the
got to the
spider.
wretched, and then she lost all of her lives on the wretched.
I was like, so I was like, okay, I don't want to give up because like this is only my first time, so I tried again, and I'm like, hey, 3, hi, welcome. Got 3 views. Anyhow, so I was like, okay, maybe the second time will be better. No, I was completely wrong. The second time was not better. And it's like, and I still ended up with the spiders on the second.
Oh yeah, she still ended up fighting Daddy Longlegs.
Like, I'm thinking to myself, normally they say, like, if you die, try again, which,
And if you
yeah.
keep playing, you'll eventually get better. But my question is, how am I supposed to get better if I can't even tank these spiders?
Right. Like, I'm like, this is not fair. Like, does the game think this is funny? Like, does the game know,
This is a
like,
joke.
this
This
is
is a
my
joke, funny man. Tell us a
first
joke, Mr. Comedy.
time playing? Like,
Oh my god, it's great. So yeah, like if you think the conversations we're having now is off the wall, just wait till I start playing the Binding of Isaac.
I think after this, are you checking the address? Or did you already? No, you didn't do that yet, right?
I'm checking the Abra now.
Okay. I was about to say, wait, you didn't do that because I don't remember seeing all these Zabras popping up.
Like that?
Yeah, like that. Oh boy.
Okay, so let's see here. Okay.
Are you kidding? Really? Seriously? Oh, you said you work cheap on one. That's
Yep.
right. Okay.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Not even one. Not
Hey, I
even
just saw
one.
that. Oh, by the way, I just saw that someone came in.
I just said that. Like, literally 5 minutes ago.
No, it was like 2. They literally just came in. Thanks for joining the live stream. We're trying to find a shiny Abra. Losing my mind doing so.
You.
I'm still triggering someone's, OCD out there.
Yeah, you probably. We're probably thinking we hate that necro guy because he don't clean out his boxes the right.
It's not satisfying. I can't make this a satisfaction video.
He is triggering.
It's triggering me. I'm offended. Oh yeah,
You
there you
probably
go.
really are. Like,
Oh my gosh. Okay.
they're the ones that are giving you the thumbs down on this video.
Probably. They probably are the ones that go to every single one of my videos and thumbs down them.
Even your Let's Plays. Like,
Right? They don't even watch them. They don't even know what the Escapist is. They never played, but they're
like
gonna
they just
thumbs
don't
down it.
care.
They just know that I'm the guy who doesn't like release Pokemon in a satisfying way. That's all they care about. Oh my gosh, come on. Thank you.
I mean, I hate to say this, but it's probably true. So you're the culprit that's been like giving me thumbs down. So you keep doing it because like you're a jerk. I apologize. I don't know what to say. Like
I
he
do.
is the way he is. Like, that's my only answer. Like I can't.
Oh, these level 9 ab are killing me.
I can't explain why he is the way.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
Excuse
45, 67, 28, 29, 30.
Don't. Okay. Now you're just doing it on purpose. Now you really are just doing it on. Like you're not doing it to be funny or give the video a different like.
Look, I don't think there's a way to like release multiple Pokemon at once.
You could just go row to row and like release. No, you go everywhere. Like,
It doesn't matter. All that matters is the box is empty by the very end.
well, to the person that wanted this video to be like.
To be like what? A satisfaction video? Look, I can name a million other satisfaction videos that are even better. Have you ever seen Ice Break? You just pick up a perfect sheet of ice and you drop it. Oh, it's satisfying.
Well, I'm just saying, maybe that certain person out there thought this was, which is nothing wrong, but you're turning it into like.
A nightmare. It's still satisfying by the end of it. It's done.
Not for the person that's having the. I told you, they're probably the ones that give you thumbs down on your video because you.
I don't think anybody ever said Pokemon releasing videos was satisfying.
Well, we don't know that because, I mean, just in case we haven't heard it doesn't mean it people don't think it is, but
It's the internet. Everyone's pretty pretty vocal on the internet. They trust me. If they found it satisfying, there would be a comment that would say so. I mean, come on.
maybe they don't want to be judged because it is the internet, and the internet can be pretty mean. Like, I'm just saying. Come on, Amber, please. I'm literally begging a Pokemon to actually be a shiny. It's like, come on. Like, we've done this for so long already. Don't we have 4 boxes of Avers? Okay, we have more than 4. Well, excuse me.
Excuse me, princess.
I thought we only had 4. Well, excuse me. He just had to make a point, apparently. I don't know. I'm running out of things to talk about.
That's not good because there's still another 4 hours in the live stream.
I know.
Find something.
Well, I mean, I can't talk about really a holiday because there's not really a holiday in August. I don't think.
Oh,
I
make
mean,
one up.
I mean, if there is, I apologize to somebody who does know. I mean, not.
Quit apologizing.
It shows manners.
You apologize too
Something
much.
that you rarely say. Unless he runs into the door or something. And I'm like, did you really apologize to the door? I don't even do that. I just say, ow, you. And I don't cuss very much, but that's when And when I really cuss a lot is when I stub my toe. That really hurts. It doesn't.
No, you know what hurts? When you stubbed your toe about 4 days ago and you're finally at that tender stage where it's just about to heal and you stub your toe again.
Well, yes, but I'm just saying, like, when you first do it, it's like, I think the first time you ever heard me cuss is when I did stub my toe, and you look at me like, what? I'm like, yes, I cussed because it hurt. And your face was just like, oh my goodness, she knows curse words.
Oh my goodness, it's so adorable when she
Like,
curses.
that's how your face was, though. Your face was like just shocked. Like, what are you looking at?
Oh my goodness, people. I need a shiny amber. Just give it to me.
Right. You know what's weird too? I think we said this in like the last video or video before when we started this. All of them are the same, like, levels. So, are you just catching the ones that we release and
Giving them
give
back.
them back to us? I think we did talk about this
Yeah,
last
last
time.
time.
Oh, sorry. I thought, well, that's messed up. I know we talked about it then, apparently, but that's really messed up. They're like, oh, here, Robert, you want this treat? Here, get in the box. No, we just got out of a box. I mean,
Oh my gosh.
you know what I do know that happens in August. 'Cause kids go back to school. And there's probably a lot of your viewers that are being like, man, did she really?
No.
That was me as a kid, I ain't gonna lie. But that's when I knew summer was over for me. Like, August came around and I'm like, yep. It went by so fast. It really does, actually, if you think about it. It really does. It goes by way too fast. Excuse me if you heard that. I need to crack my knuckles. That would hurt.
I just want my shiny
You did
hammer.
Necker has this new thing now ever since I don't know if anyone's seen it, the frog
Angry frog
thank you.
squeals. I love them. And I'm really good at making them
He really is. So anytime anything doesn't
go my way, I'd be squealing like a frog.
and yes, if anyone asks,
I do it in stores too.
yes, and I just walk away from him. But I'm like, I can't deal with you right now. People look at him like, what is wrong with him? I'm like, I don't know. See, that's satisfying whenever you go. Now I shouldn't have said anything. Now you're just. But yeah, he does the angry frog sound.
No, it's still satisfying.
Do you even do that at work?
Yes.
Do you really?
Yes.
I didn't know that. That's why I was asking. Like, do you really? Your coworkers and customers are probably looking at you like, well, except for your one coworker, because he's kind of like you. So, I mean,
He's a meme lord too, so it's okay.
except for your one, but everybody else probably looks at you like, what? I mean, we are talking about the same employee that you came home last night with Larry the lizard.
Little stuffed lizard. Little, like, beanie-bag lizard.
And you guys are literally, like, smacking this thing across, like, the
Smacked it across the
grass.
parking lot.
Like, in the parking lot, yeah.
Oh, that's great.
And I'm like, okay, I'm way too tired for this, but okay.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in shiny Abra. I believe in shiny Abra. 'Cause we love him in Celadon and Cerulean and Pewter too. If you shot and Cinnabar and Palette too. Yeah, I could totally make a Joe Hendry version of this for Pokemon.
Probably a lot of
Come on, man.
people can. Yeah, seriously, Abra, come on. Seriously, you need to show up.
Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Okay, 9 boxes I had. Okay.
What? Leave me alone. Did you release the
No, I goofed up.
use last in?
Celadon City, because I entered the Pokemon Center. So what that means is the best way to do it would be to keep this Abra. Okay. So hold on. Keep this Abra. And then what I could do is that when I'm done buying Abras, then teleport back to Five Island before I check the other Abras.
Oh.
Alright, come on. Back to Five Island, I
This
guess.
shiny Abra must be very good at hiding because it's like,
I see you. You're not hiding very well.
you
Come
know.
on out. It just reminds me of that YouTube video of the crab or of the spider.
Oh, yeah.
And then I scratch. Now I cannot see you. You cannot see me. I am hidden.
The excuse me. Oh, it was a crab. It was the
No, it's the
same.
spider. It was the little tunnel spider.
No, I thought it was the crab
No, it's
because
the spider.
they did it on the crab too. Excuse me. I have
Yeah, but it's
the
funnier on the
hiccups.
spider.
But
No, I don't want no fight no poor people.
that is like so wrong.
I'm gonna be honest. She's probably like, good. Don't fight me. I'm poor.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me go take care of these hiccups. So they're not like constantly in the video.
Oh, that was so funny. That's so cute. That's funny. That was so cute. She got Dancing got cute hiccups. Oh my goodness gracious. All right. Oh, that's great. Oh, come on. Oh boy. Come on. Okay. Yeah, you must repeat yourself, 'cause apparently you just want to keep battling. Feels like I'm waiting out. Oh man, oh man. Ah, come on, game. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. Darn it. Okay. Oh man. I wonder if dancing's alright. I'm seriously getting very annoyed with dealing with all these Abra.
Okay, I think I took care of the hiccup monster.
That was hilarious.
I am so sorry.
Oh no, that was great. I love it.
I
That was funny.
apologize. Well, they just came out of nowhere.
Say his name and he appears. We believe in hiccups.
Don't sing that, because they might come back.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Charizard.
You have a Charizard, so why are you saying that?
'Cause I believe in him. He's a champion.
I didn't even know there was a trainer over there.
Yeah, I figured why not? Let's fight him.
Oh.
We've ignored him this entire time. 'Cause I trigger him and then it's just like, I just don't answer.
Oh, I was like,
'Cause he's poor.
he's a kid. Well, so are all the other ones, but
'Cause he's a boy.
what?
What does that got to do with it?
No.
Nothing. All it is, it's just because of the fact. I just, he's the only boy I fought. So it's like, it's kind of like comparing one of these
He
things
gives
ain't
you
like
at
the others.
least 16. I mean,
He's as poor as his painter. Ugh. But these Southern Belles, yeah, these girls, they got monies. So my Charizard is just gonna continue abusing their Pokemon.
Charizard's been abusing all Pokemon, not just their Pokemon.
Yeah, but you gotta admit, I kind of beat them up the most so far. You gotta think, this is the only time I've actually used the VS Seeker. Besides leveling up Pokemon. Oh, then it would have to be those two kids on Seven Island. If not Charizard, the two kids. If not these girls, those two kids on Seven Island.
He's a bully.
Charizard, he's amazing.
Oh, Charizard's a bully.
Nah.
Anyhow, other than the hiccup
That was great.
monsters.
That was cute.
I don't even know what I was saying before, and they started attacking. Literally. Like,
I forget what we've been talking about. I'm gonna be honest, I've kind of just been in the zone trying to get this damn Abertwip up here.
I know. This rapper really needs to appear, though. He really does.
Because this is the worst part of it, guys. I mean,
Like, he, she, it doesn't matter. Just show off.
green, yellow, polka dots, we don't care. Just show up, bro.
Right.
Have a little star under your gender so we know you shiny, and then we'll good go on with our life.
Right. Okay.
Oh my goodness. We need something to talk about. We really do.
Yeah, like this rapper needs to show up so we can go to a different uh
Go to a different Pokemon.
yeah, or a different location maybe.
So, unfortunately, my game, my phone updated, and I lost my save file to Radical Red. So I
Oh
gotta start all
no.
over again on my phone.
Oh no, that's terrible.
So I'm kind of mad.
Hi. Oh, we have 4 views.
Hey, thanks for showing up to the live stream. So yeah, I'm not too happy about that. I'm thinking about if I actually ever want to do Radical Red on the channel.
You're not gonna have an update. You're gonna be like, no. Last time you did this to me, I lost everything. No.
So, I mean, I'm thinking about it. Maybe after the Halloween. Because again, we got all those spooky games. But something I'm thinking about is Radical Red. Now, my question is, How deep do we want to go into this? Because the thing is, can we technically beat everything we need to in Radical Red by the 100 hour mark? Yes. Do I want to subject myself to that torture? Well, I'm doing this, ain't I?
Oh, you
So,
do have a point. I mean,
but I will not do what I am doing right now on my save file on my phone. I will not do that. Because right now on my save file, I am working on what is called a living dex. So Radical Red has enough boxes that I can actually fit all Pokemon in the boxes. Like one of every single Pokemon and all their forms. And
mm,
besides Spinda. Because I know there's going to be that smart aleck that's going to be like, well, technically, Spinda has over 4 million different forms because of pattern alterations. I know that. So I was thinking about a shiny living dex where every Pokemon I catch is shiny. And part of me is sitting here going, do I want to subject myself to such tortures? And you know what? Part of me is sitting here going, why not? Why not? I mean,
until you start it, and then you'll be like, why am I doing this? Why did I say I would?
well, I mean, the thing is that as long as I end with a shiny dex, it doesn't matter when I start. So the thing is that if you're gonna start at any point in time in Radical Red, it's going to be after you beat Sabrina. Because Sabrina increases your chances of you running into a shiny Pokemon. So, because you get a shiny charm. So,
You're not fighting the other trainer up there.
no, I'm not. He wasn't on screen when I activated this.
Mm.
So it didn't trigger him. Ah, no!
What was that?
Man. Useless painter. So I'm sitting here like, because I could do a 100 hour challenge in Radical Red and get everything. That's 100% possible. I've been playing the game. I was playing the game for about 50 hours, and I already had everything except for like maybe 6 or 7 legendaries. So, I mean, and they were all roamers, which with roaming legendaries, it's easy to manipulate those in Fire Red and manipulate their patterns. So it was like, do I want to do this? I was sitting here, and part of me is like, do I? And that's what it comes down to. It's like, am I willing to subject myself to this torture
Mm,
for the channel? And Radical Red, so I'm just like, I don't know. I really don't know. But part of me is like, yes, go for it. And I think it's because I love the ROM hack so much. And it's such a great ROM hack. It has quality of life stuff where, you don't have to spend, a lot of money. I think, actually, now that I think about it, there's not a point in time where you need a lot of money. Like, it's so strange. And it's like, and the thing is, it's like I would have to put stipulations because there's cheats that are built into the game that you can use that can make things easier. Like you could get infinite rare candies, and you can get the Dex Nav, which the Dex Nav isn't a cheat, but you can make it where all the Pokemon's in the Dex Nav, and it makes you hunting Pokemon easier. And so I have to sit here and go, what is acceptable to use and what's not? Because if a 100-hour challenge is all about getting everything within 100 hours, I could easily do that within about 30 hours if I just, use rare candies. And that wouldn't be fun.
True.
So so I mean, it's like I might not go that route.
I
Uh,
mean, you could probably use maybe like a couple of rare candies. Like maybe not the full, um, maybe not the full game or challenge. They use the rare candies, but I mean,
but use them sparingly.
yeah, like once in a while, like I mean, that's just my opinion. I don't.
Yeah, the thing is that no matter what, we will have the Dex Nav because the Dex Nav just makes us 1% just like that's impossible to find, just so much easier. But like, when it comes to like the rare candy ones, I don't know. I'm gonna have to, make a pull on that one. Another viewer, I just saw you
Hi,
in.
welcome.
Hey, welcome. Pokemon FireRed 251 Challenge. Basically, it's a ROM hack with all the Johto and Kanto Pokemon. We're trying to complete a set of challenges within 100 hours. We have already completed all of them, which was defeat the second round in the Elite Four, complete the Pokedex, and catch all 251 Pokemon in the game. 253 if you're counting Wynot and a Zero, I think. And um, complete the Battle Tower and get a level 100 Pokemon, as you can see from Charizard. Literally, the only thing we're doing left is shiny hunting. We are 54 hours, almost 55 hours into the run, and we have yet to run to a shiny. Right now, we are money grinding because our attempt is to actually get a shiny Abra from the game corner. Hasn't been working too well.
No. But we're still trying. I mean,
It's only 50. It's only going on 55 hours in. There's still more than enough time. Within an hour, if we were to count grinding, buying Pokemon, and such, in 2 hours, we fill up 6 boxes. Well, let's say 5 boxes. And in the 5 boxes that we fill up, that's 30 Pokemon. So that's 150 Pokemon per time. So, if we were to take the chances of what is like 8,200 and divide it by 150, that tells you just how many times we have to keep going.
hold on, I can.
So 8,200. Hey, 8,200 divided by 150. Yes, it's going to be about 55 times. So, like, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. And frankly, we're just doing it this way because checking every box is just tedious. And the reason why we do it this way is because technically, yes, can we save scum for it? Yes, but I feel like if we're gonna be buying the shiny and not actually hunting in the grass, I feel like the fairest way possible is that buying the shiny all of the time counts against us. So, we still got about 45 hours into the challenge. So I mean, hopefully it doesn't take all 45 hours to get our shiny.
Hmm.
Which,
Hopefully
in the
not.
hopefully not. I mean, you're right, dancing, but I mean, technically, statistically, you can go 100 hours in Pokemon Fire Red and not see a single shiny. Which is a sad state of affairs. I really hope that's not the case. Show up. Oh man. And if anyone's wondering, the only reason why that we level grind here on 5 Island and not the Elite Four is because mathematically, for how much money that we gain, it is actually faster to money grind here than the Elite Four. Because I can guarantee we can knock out all these Pokemon in one hit. If each Pokemon take about 4 seconds to battle, statistically, we get a lot more money. The Elite Four is guaranteed to give us lots of money per battle, but the problem is it's just we don't knock them out fast enough. So yeah, it's just nah. It's technically faster to fight these people. Just like it's technically faster to level grind using the Versus Seeker on 7 Island than with the Elite Four.
Told you it was cold. See the goosebumps?
Yeah, see the goosey bumps. And just in case anybody wants to know, how do you know when you got enough money? You seem like you have enough money. Yeah, from here, I just base it off of let's just do it until Charizard's PP gets tired. Until he gets tired out and he has no more PP.
Ow.
So that's actually not going to be too much longer here. But yeah, that's how we determine it. Does Charizard's PP get low?
Well, and I don't want to know.
And no, I cannot fudge it by giving him more PP maxes because his PP's already maxed out. I look over at Danzig's give me this face like, you sick prick. Could I technically just keep doing this until I have max money because I got Lepa berries? Yes, but no. We're not doing that. So, what I'm thinking is what would be faster. We could surf back down, use the Pokemon Center, And then what we could do is, hey, another view. Thanks for joining us.
Hey.
What would be faster is if we go surf back to the Pokemon Center, use the Pokemon Center, then we could basically we'll do this one trip where we have to fly back to Celadon. Then we'll start buying Abras, and then once we start buying Abras, after we're done buying Abras, at that point it would actually be faster to start teleporting back to the islands. Either way around, we will have to at least use the boat once, whether we're going back to the islands or whether we're going back to Celadon. We have to use the boats at least once. But I feel like it's going to be a whole lot faster to just use the boats to get back to Kanto. 'Cause Sevi Islands is technically not part of Kanto. I think it would be faster just to use it to get back to Vermilion and then go from Vermilion and fly than the other way around. I think it's the same time either way. It really doesn't matter, but you know. Like 100%, I could just totally do this and just go like. Good, this will actually be faster. Heck with it. Do this, bam. I'm back at Celadon. And that's why we kept the one Abra. Just so we could teleport.
One is. That's probably what I ever say. Like, why didn't I get released with everybody else? Like, I don't know if that's really what he's thinking. I don't know, but I mean, I can't say for
sure
certain, but
I should have enough here for like another 6 boxes as Abra.
come on, Abra, show up. Please? I said please. I really got a lot of goosebumps.
So. Oh my goodness. Come on. So those of you just joining, here at the 2-hour mark, we're going to be taking a break. We try to give everyone a break every 2 hours. Unless it was last week, and then last week everything just went to hell. But yeah, that's generally the goal. Every 2 hours, everyone gets a break. We stretch our legs. It used to be an hour, and then I felt like an hour was just too short of a time. I feel like every 2 hours is a respectable amount of time. Okay, so.
Oh no, the hiccups are coming back.
Are they?
Oh no.
I hope not. No.
I hope not either.
I mean, they were cute. You do have adorable hiccups.
I can't really necessarily control when they come, like.
Excuse me.
That's not hoping.
Dancing says I have an adorable yawn.
Yawns like a cat. You yawn like a cat.
She says I yawn like a kid.
You do.
Maybe I am a cat. If you think about it, I want attention on my time. I'm moody. Yeah, I think I'm a cat.
Hmm.
I've just yet to learn to, that my body could just become a liquid in any surface like cats do. Maybe one day I'll transcend to that level of cathood. No, I'm not a furry, but I mean, no, not a furry. So, I mean, I don't know what you want me to say, but, you know, I do have very cat-like traits, I guess. I behave a lot like cats. Then again, I don't know, maybe that's why I prefer cats, because just me and cats just vibe. It's like, I like an independent animal. That's why I'm not a big dog fan. It's not that I hate dogs, it's just, geez, dogs just need too much attention. Cats, they're like, yeah, we'll come. You don't need to worry about it. We'll come to you. We'll let you know when we want it. And it's just perfect for me. It's not all the time. What's perfect for me is if the zebra would show up. Like, seriously, Abra. Oh my god. Which I mean, I can't yell at Abra at the moment because technically I haven't looked at any of the Abra, so I mean, all we could do is hope that one's a shiny. At least one.
A very, very high hope.
Come on. Let's go. Man, I wish this dialogue went faster. That would 100% be better. Can we just go faster with this dialogue? Like, Jesus.
I think that's all the fastest it goes. I don't think they're gonna go.
No, I can't. That's just hopeful wishing there.
However, in a way, I can't wait for our break, cause uh, maybe if I stretch, I'll stop yawning.
Huh?
I said maybe if I stretch, I'll stop yawning.
Yeah.
Maybe, which is not too long.
There we go.
Just run past the building. It's okay. Where you going? Well, you see, I was going to the casino, but I decided to run right past it and be like, nah, it's all good. Sorry, I'm just saying. It's all good. I changed my mind when I got here. It's like, I really don't want to go in. You know, like, I remember last time too. I think it's because we were playing so long that you went in to demand Abras when you didn't even have the coin.
Oh, I just got. Give me all your arrows. You have no money.
Like, I mean,
I'll be
yeah.
back with money.
You had the money, you just forgot to go to get the. You forgot to go get the coins. And then, yeah, you did do it without, money.
Man, that is so stupid. You're just gonna refuse to give me the $500 amount because of the fact that I don't have the room. Like, that's the one thing I don't like about the coin case is that it caps out at 9999. Oh my gosh. Just make it a full number. Make it an even 10,000. You might as well. You really blue balled everyone from 10,000. You might as well just made it 10,000. The only reason why you made it 9999 is so we couldn't buy it. So we had to play your dumb casino to get the Porygon. Because if not, everyone would have just kept buying coins to get Porygon. Because let's be honest, out of everyone who's ever played Pokemon, there's only about 1% of us players that actually sat there and gambled to get the Porygon. No, you know what they did? They did literally what we did, and they just, bought all the coins except for the last 9 of them, saved the game, and then tried gambling. And then if it didn't work, they literally turned off the game and tried again. Like, let's be honest, we all did that. I know I did that, but I never found the appeal to slots. I don't like slots. I'd rather play a game with skill than luck because I don't know if you guys have noticed with the past like 9, 10 hours that we've been grinding Abras, we don't have much good luck. At least not me. No, I don't want to. I wish. Okay. Oh my gosh, here. Come on. Go faster.
I'm gonna go bask in the sun like,
Like a
like
lizard.
a lizard. What are you doing? Shut up. I'm cold. Leave me alone.
Oh my god. Come on.
However, I think after you're, well, by the time you get done buying, honestly, Abras, it would be, or,
Yeah, there will be break time.
which, I mean, it's not your fault. It takes time
It
to,
is the 2 hour mark now. It's just I'd rather buy this batch of Abra first.
well, yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, I was saying it's not your fault. It does take time to buy them. I mean, you can only make the game go as quick as it wants
I
to
can make it go
go.
faster, but I don't want it to. Because it would be bad for the frame rate. I can't. Also, it's like a lot of like concentration because it's like alternating the A's and the B's buttons and when to do it. Like I gotta pay attention because the moment I see Wyvern receive the Abra or obtain the Abra, I gotta start pressing the B button. Because they have you click on it, choose the Pokemon you want, say that you want it, and then it's gonna be like, okay, you got it, now do you want to nickname it? See, like that. And then it's like, no, I don't want to nickname it because don't really care about the name because it's going back in the wild if it's not a shiny anyhow. And if I do get a shiny and I wind up wanting to nickname it, that's what the nickname reader is for. Okay, last Abra. Okay. No, I don't want to nickname you. Alright, guys. It is. Oh, literally 1 minute from the 55 mark. That's wild. Can I get it on the 55 mark as a save?
So you're gonna be like, staring at it
Okay.
like.
Yeah, 55 mark as the save. So, we're 55 hours in. Like I said, we were gonna have about 45 hours left after before break. So there we go. We're at the 2 hour mark, 2 hours, 3 minutes. We're going to be taking a 15-minute break. When we return, we will continue going forward. Alright, so I already put a save state, I already saved. We do that so it has no effect on our times. But for now, guys, we're going to take a quick break and we'll be right back. Alright, guys, we are back. Alright, make sure I didn't mess up. Nope. Okay, so. Oh, yeah, we just bought all that. Okay, so we're going to continue going here, buying more Abra. I gotta make sure I put the audio back on. Because the one time I forgot, and now I'm just so afraid I'm gonna forget. There we go. Let's go. Okay. This is just buying coins, so when we come back and we have more money, it's gonna be a lot quicker for us. There we go. Now let's go ahead and we'll start checking Pokemon. Nope. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Alright, so none of those. Which is upsetty spaghetti, but what are you gonna do? Okay. Sorry if I get quiet. I'm just trying to go as fast as I can, so it's just like concentration. There we go. Okay.
Sorry.
Nope, you're good. Yeah, dancing's back. She had the munchies. She had to get a. Well, normally it's about time she eats her lunch, and then. But because we're recording, we can't really do that at the moment. So she was just having herself a little snack and a
Yeah.
potty break. Feeling better?
Eh, a little bit. Still hungry, but I mean, hopefully it's not too much longer, so.
2.5 hours.
Hmm. The good thing is that I pretty much know what I'm gonna have for dinner, so.
Yeah, we don't cook on recording on streaming nights, so
No shiny.
no.
So, how many times have we done this?
How many times have we done this?
Mm-hmm.
I lost count.
Oh. Come on, shiny Abra. I mean, I know shinies are hard to get, but I think it's like still crazy that we still haven't ran into it. Like I get it, you have to hunt for them, and I know they're rare, but it's like as much as we did it, I'm really surprised we haven't ran into. I mean, a shiny. Just saying. I mean,
Yeah, well, after the live stream, I'll be able to give us a better statistic of where we're at. Because what I could do is, either today or tomorrow, what I could do is I could go back through the videos and start where we started honey shining or shiny hunting, and that will give us a statistic on where we're at.
I mean, I understand that they're rare. You know.
Because the exact, I know it's like 8,100 and something, so we just rounded to 8,200. But from there, I'll be able to create a statistic of where we're at. Okay.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, I mean, I know shining hunting takes, a long time. I'm just kind of shocked. That's all.
I have patience.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not
I mean,
saying.
I used to make competitive Pokemon by scratch. That's nothing compared to like shiny hunting's nothing compared to that.
I mean, I'm not saying that it doesn't like take patience, and I'm not saying that you don't. I'm just saying that it's just kind of odd.
There. If anyone's wondering why I don't get into the bike I don't use the bike when I go from Vermilion down to here, it's because as of right now I actually have I went to the wrong island. I have the VS Seeker on the select button, which is something that I have to remember because in Radical Red you could have multiple items on the select button. In this game you can't,
Mm-hmm.
which is annoying. Okay. Man, the poor person. Jesus.
Hey, she's trying to follow her dreams. It's just,
She's poor.
well,
It's not even her dreams. She probably has her Smeagol doing all the painting. Poor Smeagol's probably doing all the painting and not getting any credit.
well, and you're beating him up, so it's like he's probably thinking like he probably is doing all the painting, and he's probably thinking like, and I'm getting beat up, like. I actually feel bad for it.
Yeah, I feel bad for him too.
Yeah, right.
I do. Like, geez, it's bad enough he's got a battle. Now he's got to do her painting too. You know, you keep inviting me to this poll, woman. I don't think it's ever going to get done.
Mm, not if she keeps in battle.
Well, she ain't building it. She paid someone to build it.
Yeah, but
You
I'm
think
just
her dainty little hands are gonna be doing all that construction?
no, but I'm just saying that if she keeps battling, she's never gonna be able to pay the.
Yeah, she's gonna be broke. She loses 20,000 a pop.
I mean,
So
she's
every
not.
couple hours I come back and she's like, "Oh no, more money down the drain." But then again, she's probably rich as ridiculous.
I mean, all I'm saying is that she's not gonna have the money to pay the workers that are putting the pool off for her
Which, by
building.
the way, I don't think the workers are actually putting up the pole. Like, look, let's just say this much. I don't think there's a human being in the Pokemon world that actually is doing their job. Except for the police force and the medical units. Because, to be fair, if a world of Pokemon existed, firefighters would not be using hoses. That's what they got Blastoise for.
Hmm.
To be fair, lumberjacks will not be using axes. That's what Pokemon like Scyther's for. Like, they wouldn't need to do the jobs themselves. Yeah, sure, they'll still probably need something like cranes, but the thing is, they won't be doing all the heavy lifting. They got Machoke for that. And it's confirmed in the games that construction workers use Machoke. So it's like, no, no, let's be honest, no. So those guys are getting paid because they're using company Pokemon to do all their work.
Mm,
Can we also talk about how, like, the central government of Pokemon sucks? I was just thinking about this, right? Who do you think runs the region?
mm, like um,
The government. So, in
well,
the government of Kanto, who do you think runs the region?
Team Rocket.
Well, I was thinking like the Elite Four and the gym leaders, right? Because they're supposed to be the toughest trainers around. You would think the Elite Four, right? So,
Oh, uh,
my question is, if the Elite Four runs the Cantonian government, how the hell does Team Rocket exist? How the hell did Giovanni get to be Giovanni of all people? Got to be a gym leader.
mm, I mean, maybe they thought that maybe they can do the work instead of them doing the work. I mean, and then they just take care of like I don't know, um,
I got a lot of questions here that don't make
like the
sense.
bigger stuff. Which I mean, in the Pokemon world, I'm not sure what would be like bigger to them, but maybe they just let like Giovanni and Team Rocket take care of like the um
But they're causing trouble. It's not like they're fixing it, they're causing it.
well, maybe they're letting them cause it, which is this is gonna be weird, but just saying. Maybe they're letting them cause it to fix it. I mean, I know that makes no sense, but like,
I think it's a conspiracy. I think the Elite Four has Giovanni cause trouble so they could pretend to beat up Giovanni, pretend to lock him up, and just to release him under secrecy just to try to continue control over the citizens.
or excuse me, or it could be that too. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I know my theory would probably make no sense, and I get that, but I'm just saying maybe.
I'm just saying, like, all the Pokemon governments suck. One, apparently Johto is connected to Kanto. That makes sense. Fine. It's divided by one waterfall. I get it. It's on the same landmass. You might as well say they're the same place.
Welcome in that we had.
Hey, yeah, viewer number, yeah, thanks for coming in. Right now, don't mind us. We're actually
Sorry.
just trying to fill up the void of silence as we level grind money in hopes to get a shiny Abra from the game corner.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I wanted to,
No, you're
welcome
great.
that.
You see, the thing is, if I was live streaming by myself, I wouldn't catch that because I have to be so focused right now.
I just wanted to welcome that viewer, and that's
Yeah,
all.
no, 100%. But like, yeah, no, my thing is, it's like, so Kanto and Johto is ran by the same government. That makes sense. Okay? If that's the case, their government is the most failed government of all the Pokemon world. Because the thing is that you have to run two different regions, and you can't even run one right.
Oh, that's, yeah, I mean,
Crime goes amok in Kanto. The Officer Joys, or Officer Jennies, and all those other random officers are completely useless because they never tend to successfully capture any rockets. Pokemon
yeah.
are being killed, people are being attacked, literal terrorism is happening due to the mafia boss of Giovanni, who, by the way, has found a way to infiltrate the government by becoming a gym leader. What, do we not do background checks in Kanto?
I mean, I guess apparently not. Like,
And the crime got so bad that when Red, because that's the official name of the character you play as, when Red beat them so badly, they decided, let's go over and start chaos in the next region. Why? Because guess what? The government didn't stop us. What is up with Pokemon governments, guys? I am so mad. Like literally, you're supposed to be the best trainers in the game or in your region, and they all suck. There's not a single one that successfully does what they do. In fact, every single one enlists the help of 10-year-old children. Red for Kanto, gold for Crystal, or for Johto. In the Hoenn games, Brendan helps. In the Hoenn games, Hoenn is so bad right now. Right, if you think about it, Hoenn is so bad. It's got two terrorist organizations fighting for dominance. And what does the government do? Enlist the help of a 10-year-old child.
I mean, yeah, you're right. I mean,
So, though Kanto is so bad and messed up, though the Cantonian and Johtonian government messed up so bad that it messed up two regions, Hoenn is so bad that it messed up twice at the same time in its own region. What? How? And it takes a 10-year-old to clean the mess. How is it a 10-year-old could clean the mess, but you couldn't? Then you go to Sinnoh. Guys, like seriously, I am severely concerned about Sinnoh. Because here, you have what is known as historically, in all of Pokemon history, the strongest champion ever programmed, ever made. You have Cynthia. Cynthia. Her piano, just the first few piano keys, sends flashbacks for generations. And she can't even keep a handle on her own region. She has probably, in my opinion, and this is where I'm going to argue, my biggest opinion of this is that Team Galactic is the most dangerous organization. They don't want to control the world. They don't want to change the world. They don't want to take Pokemon away from people. Cyrus, galactic leader of Team Galactic, wants to wipe the entire universe and reshape it in his image. And the worst part is, he is hunting Pokemon actively that can allow him to do that. Cynthia knows about this. In the games, there's multiple times where you beat Cyrus and he has no Pokemon left. This is your chance. She's right there. And she lets him walk away.
I mean, I don't know. I don't have an answer.
Like, excuse me? Like, Cynthia, I respect you. You're beautiful. You're smart. You're a great trainer. Obviously, you don't understand something here. I don't know if it's the blonde in your hair or if you think you're just that good, but you need to stop this man. This man wants to wipe the entire universe out of existence and recreate it in his image. That's a problem. It's a big problem. And the fact that you won't stop him And I, as a 10-year-old child, had to stop him. It's a problem. I don't know if I'm the only one that sees the problem or what, but it's a problem. Then you have Unova. Unova is so bad, it didn't learn from its mistakes, right? So I sit here and I think about it, and I remember Unova because I remember clearly dancing hated grinding in Unova because that took forever and a half.
Mm,
And one of the things that so you got evil Pokemon PETA. Pokemon PETA who wants to take Pokemon away from trainers because they're being enslaved. That would have been a great message. That would have been a great story. It really tackles the fundamentals and the gray areas of Pokemon. Just for us to find out that no, Getsis, the leader of Team Galactic, just wants to take Pokemon away from people so he can rule without question. Good idea. That's a great idea. As an evil villain, that's A plus material. My problem is, as the region's government, Alder fails because of the fact that we beat Getsis. He's right there, and you don't arrest him. Like, really? It gets so bad that not even a few years later, oh, look at that. The international police force has to get involved to arrest them, and even they enlist the help of 10-year-old children. What the hell? Like, what? I don't understand this. I need some help on Pokemon. Like apparently Pokemon judicial systems and Pokemon's government understandings because I have zero understandings on what's going on here. It's wild. I truly don't understand. And there's something I want to talk about here, and it's not canon, right? So it's not confirmed. But my thing is, I feel, in my opinion, that Unova suffers from the same issue that the Cantonian government did. I think they're being infiltrated. In the Unova games, your first gym leaders are Chilean, are basically the three elemental brothers, right? My issue is, I think it's Chilean, Chile, Cillian, and Cress, I think is their names. They're so unforgettable as gym leaders, I don't remember their names. I'm sorry. But the point is, um, and you battle them, you get your gym badge, and halfway throughout the game, you start running into what is called Getsis' elite force, the Shadow Triad. Three ninjas. Ninjas. Okay? So you fight these three ninjas throughout the game. They're basically the messengers directly from Getsis. And then in the final battle, where all the gym leaders are there fighting the seven sages, where are the brother gym leaders? Where's Cillian? Where's Cress? Where's Chili? None of them are in the final battle. Then, if you think about it, in the second games, Black and White 2, when Getsis is defeated and he's in hiding, again, you start running into the Shadow Triad. How ironic that the three brothers at that point in time are no longer gym leaders.
Hmm?
I think that the Shadow Triad are the three brothers. I think they actually have white hair and that they wear wigs in disguise. Or the white hair is their wigs. But the point is, you never see them after the first gym ever again. But all the other gym leaders are present throughout the story. I think the brothers are the Shadow Triad in secret.
I mean, excuse me, that is something to think about. I mean, very well possible. I mean, look, nothing in the Pokemon world have, since I've been learning, surprises me at all. Every time that I think, oh, nothing can surprise me, something always surprises me. So, I mean, it very well, could be. And,
I mean, geez, if we think about it, so I know I've never played Sun and Moon, but I have watched playthroughs of it. I mean, geez, you gotta think about it. One of the final bosses is Lucime, who's being possessed by Nihiligo, which she willingly did for power. Who was supposed to be part of the Aether Foundation, which was supposed to be the most technologically advanced foundation in the Pokemon world to study interdimensional, hyper powerful Pokemon. All I'm saying is, Pokemon governments need to be better at screening their individuals. Like, oh my geez, in Pokemon, spoiler alert for those who have never played the new Scarlet and Violet, which I haven't either. I just watched playthroughs of it. The main villain of the of the um of the Paldean of basically the I'm trying to think what their names are because they're given names of like the main one of the main villains because there's two main villains. There's the main storyline and then or well, there's three storylines. There's the one for the ultimate sandwich. There's the one for the actual evil basically the evil team, and there's one for the 8 gyms. If you complete all three, then you get into this middle area where basically all of these Pokemon, which were ancient versions of old Pokemon, or super futuristic Pokemon of that area. I forget the actual term because, like I said, I never played the game. The villain of that game is actually the professor himself,
which game?
the new Scarlet and Violet.
And you want to know the villain?
And Violet. There it is. Sada and Toro. That's what it was. The Zero Lab in Lab Zero for the terrestrial phenomena. That's what it was. So, like, yeah, in one game it's either Turo or the other game it's Sada. But basically, they're the Pokemon professors of the region, and they're the bad guys. Who's in charge of screening political power here? We need it. Okay, rant over. I just figured something to kill the time while we're level grinding.
Oh,
But yeah, Pokemon governments get good.
Oh, excuse me.
One other question. Why don't champions have legendary Pokemon?
Mm, I don't know. I think you asked me this question before.
Like,
And I
I
think we already like
I get it for
touched on this, but
gameplay reasons, right? But like, okay, so this is I get it that in newer generations, like as the generations gone on, anybody having these legendary Pokemon is dangerous because these legendary Pokemon control the world, you know? Like Groudon actually created the lands, Kyogre actually created the seas. I get that kind of thing. They're like primal forces. So like newer Pokemon I can understand. But then there's a lot of legendaries I look at it and go, if somebody had this legendary, so what? I'm sorry to say that, but so what? I mean, if you think about it, if somebody had Zapdos, Moltres, or Articuno, who cares? Because you know why? Johto has her own version of them. And if Kanto and Johto are connected, they could just do the job too. Plus, the Johto legendary beasts, Suicune, Entei, and Raikou, are faster than Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno. So, oh no, they have to spread lightning, fire, and ice around the world to keep a balance. They could easily do both the regions.
well, they could. I mean,
So I don't get is why doesn't Lance catch the legendary birds? I get it, they're not the strongest legendary in Kanto. That belongs to Mewtwo. And Mew, being what is called the Mirage Pokemon, a lot of people don't even believe Mew exists. So I can understand him not having Mewtwo or Mew. What I don't understand is why doesn't he just have the three legendary birds? I don't get it. Even if you don't battle with them, you have them. Because you have them, nobody else can abuse them. Why does the government not control legendaries? And even if they don't control legendaries, why don't they have the resources to protect them? Cynthia well aware that Dialga and Palkia existed. She's well aware of the lake Pokemon, Mesprit, who's Uxie and Azelf, but there's nothing in place to protect them.
oh no, you got paralyzed.
Yeah, I ran out of PP for Earthquake and Flamethrower.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just.
No, but these are just good questions. I'm
I,
not expecting answers.
I
I'm just
mean,
asking questions.
I don't know. I mean, maybe they want other people to experience the the legendary birds. I mean, I get what you're saying. Yeah,
But the
if you
thing is, in every single Pokemon game, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
that was a hard hit you took,
Huh?
kinda.
What?
That was a hit you took,
It
kinda.
used Leech Seed on me.
Oh, um,
A lot of Pokemon don't even believe these Pokemon exist. In this game alone, right? You fight a Pokemon trainer who says that there is a rumor that three Mirages live in Kanto. They're mirages. They're not even real compared to, according to most people. So only the truly intelligent and the truly dedicated know that these Pokemon exist. So they're not experiencing them because 99% of people don't even believe they exist. I just don't get it. Pokemon needs to start making some sense. But then again, I don't know. I've been saying that Pokemon needs to do a lot of things for years, but they're not listening. So, like, I don't know. But I guess as long as they're making that money, they don't care. Like, we've had this conversation, and I'm probably going to bring it up again, and she's going to go, oh my gosh, back to this. M- MMO RPG has all the regions, all the Pokemon, like, literally, people would play that. People would spend money for that. I mean, if they executed it properly, people would pay money for that. 100%. Hey, I'm one of those people that I only like to pay for video games once. I mock my coworker because he plays Call of Duty and he has to pay for battle passes. I mock him because he plays Fortnite and he pays for battle passes.
Then he plays the other one
And he
too.
plays Rust and has to pay for battle passes every month for all three of those games. I mock him for it.
That's crazy with Rust though. I don't think that would ever be a game for me because like each month, like if you don't get what you need or
Yeah, like every month, like every other months
7 days.
it resets.
Well, I think if I understand correctly, yeah, I mean that sucks. But if I understand correctly, I think you said you could play either the whole month or um
A week.
7 days.
Yeah,
You
it's like
know.
they got weekly servers and then monthly servers.
Um, but to me, it's like I really don't want to pay for this game or pay for the passes for it if I'm gonna lose it all and
I have to do it again.
right.
But my
So
point is, people are willing to already pay battle passes. I'm not. That's why normally any MMORPG I play is free. I refuse to pay more than once for a game. Unless it's DLC. And it has to be a good DLC. So the thing is, for people to be willing to already do that, and the thing is, but the biggest thing is because I hate doing it, it says a lot more that if a game like that did exist, where all these things I've mentioned were in it, that I would pay a monthly subscription to play it, that's something. Because she could tell you, I know.
mm-mm.
There's games I have on my Steam that I've never downloaded the DLC for because you have to pay for it. And what did I say? It's not worth it.
And
It's
then you normally get that off your list. So
so it's like if I'm willing to pay a monthly subscription for something, that says it's worth it. Nintendo is looking at an untapped gold mine. Pokemon could be a great MMORPG. There could be monthly events where team like evil team organizers team up with another one and they get their hands on a legendary Pokemon. And you have to stop them. Not just by yourself, but teaming up with people. Like it's I don't know. But Nintendo will never do that because they are comfortable where they're at. Then they've always been free to, they've always wanted to experiment and push the boundaries of technology. And if they go with a MOBA experience or a mobile or a MMO experience, they're kind of not pushing that boundary.
hmm.
They tend to push the boundary of video games with their tech, not with their games. But I'd totally pay. Hey, thanks for joining the live stream.
Yeah, thank you for joining.
Just to give everybody a quick preview of what's going on, or at least a quick reminder of what's going on, this is Pokemon FireRed 251. It is a ROM hack that holds all of the Kanto and Johto Pokemon. We're doing a 100-hour challenge. See how much we can complete in 100 hours. We're already about within the 56-hour mark of our journey. We have already defeated the Elite Four twice. We have already completed both the Kanto and Johto decks. We have already completed the Battle Tower, and we already have a Pokemon to level 100. Right now, what we're doing here is seeing if we could get ourselves a shiny Pokemon. For the fact of the meme, because Abra loves to teleport, and Abra Shiny is one of the one nobody ever gets, I've decided that we're going to try to grind out a shiny Abra from the game corner. That's what we're doing now. And we're
Which,
just,
come on, Abra.
yeah, and really it's a long process. So, we're just filling the void with conversation about gaming and, just about anything as long as it's, nothing too crazy, just to give you guys some entertainment and something to think about, while we're doing this. Because, yeah, doing this can be a little mindless.
Like, I really hope there's like a shiny in here. Like, can there please be a shiny like Abra in this? It'd be nice.
Yeah. Do you know what's crazy? I was looking up glitch videos for Pokemon Crystal, and I found something that's really crazy. So, there's a lot of glitches with the coin case
Hmm.
in Pokemon Emerald or Pokemon Crystal and the way that it operates. So crazy that you could get Pokemon you weren't supposed to have. So, just to give everyone some context, back in the day, there was when Pokemon Crystal first came out to America. In Japan, they had already had it for a year, and they had their Celebi event where you could get Celebi. The problem is America never got this. So, because America never got this, and it was a Japan only thing, the coding for Celebi was kept into the game. And the thing is that if you use the coin case in a very specific way, with a very specific box setup, you can actually transform Pokemon in the daycare into a Celebi.
Hmm.
It's amazing. Um, I was thinking about if I was going to create a glitch fest for that, because I did a glitch fest for Pokemon Yellow. I was thinking about if I was going to do one for Crystal. Um, so if that's something you guys want, let me know. I'll do it. Maybe not right away, because like I said, after this, we're going to be heading into spooky season. But I'm thinking after October, I definitely will, because there's not any holiday theme, Thanksgiving or Christmas themed games that I want to play. So, you know, but yeah, if that's what you want to see, let me know, and I could totally do it after the spooky season. Um, probably after spooky season for Let's Plays, I'm probably gonna be heading back to Final Fantasy 1 to do some Pokemon WoW to actually do some challenges. Now, I'm thinking about it this way. I'm thinking, you know what? I'm thinking that Final Fantasy challenges might be something that we do on a live stream. Only because of the fact that the videos can take a while with how the challenges work. So, I'm thinking about maybe after Halloween, we could take a break and do some Final Fantasy challenges. That'll give us a break for some Pokemon, which will be perfect, because what I could do then is, and here's the ironic part. Here we go. While we're doing Final Fantasy on here, I can Let's Play Pokemon Fire Red. Because I've actually never Let's Played Pokemon Fire Red.
Hmm. Hi, welcome in.
Hey, welcome. We're just at this moment we're shiny grinding. So for the memes, we're gonna try to get a shiny Abra from the game corner. It's part of my 100-hour challenge. Right now, I have already completed everything else on my checklist, and so now we're just grinding out Abras. One of the questions you may have is why don't I just buy a bunch of Abra and then reset if they're not shiny? Well, that's because since buying Abras is a whole lot easier than running into them in the wild, I felt like the only way this is to be fair is if the time is used against me. Because if that was the case, then I, you know, could continue this up infinitely and then have like all the shinies I want. Because like if I really wanted to take that into consideration, I could have, and I was looking at resetting, I could have Abra, Kadabra, Alakazam, all a shiny, Clefairy, Cleffa, and, or at least Clefairy and Clefable is shiny, Dratini, Dragonair, and Dragonite is shiny, Scyther and Scizor is shiny, and Porygon 2, which is 12 shiny Pokemon. I could have all of that within like a couple hours. A couple in-game hours. Because the 100-hour challenge is going to be based off of our in-game time. So, to keep from overinflating the numbers, we're just going to keep the time against us. If you go back and you watch the last episode, you could see we were already neck deep in this situation. So at this point, we're just best to buckle up our pants and ride the whole way out.
But we're really hoping for a shiny Abra hopefully pretty soon here.
Yeah,
'Cause
we do
it's
want shiny
like,
Abra. Shiny Abra would be nice.
it's like, we have been doing this a very long time. And it's like, really? You can't show up? I don't know if it's you can't or you won't. I haven't decided yet.
She says can't. I did do the research. The game corner in Celadon and Fire Red and Leaf Green is not shiny locked, which means you can still get a shiny. If it's shiny locked, that means you can't get it as a shiny. That's like Pokemon, but it's not shiny locked. There is a chance. It's just a very harboring task. But then again, so is any shiny hunt. The way that I'm handling it, because the odds are against us, I'm just filling up the boxes with Abras. So I'm going to Seven Island on the Sevi Islands, which by per minute is the place to get the fastest and most amount of money. It's even faster than the Elite Four because I can guarantee I can knock out every Pokemon I run into. Can't do that with the Elite Four. So statistically, it is the fastest. Um, And then I'm using that to grind out money just to buy coins, just so I could buy Abras. So it's just best to buy all the Abras at once, look at them, release them if they're not shiny, and then just continue moving forward from there. And just rinse and repeat the process. So yeah. No. Okay. I still don't know where all these released Abra go. I'm not sure if they die in the digital realm or if they just get released back to Cerulean City. Uh, who knows? If that's the
Me,
case, Misty's gonna be annoyed by a bunch of little gremlin looking children. Or imps. They look more like imps. I would say Abra's more of an imp than a gremlin.
oh,
Because you look at imps and then it's like, well, imps can be cute. Historically and mythologically speaking, yeah, there's been cute imps. Cute, not sexy. There's a difference. I know the internet and the way it goes, they're cute. However, I've never heard of a cute gremlin.
well, there is
And no, we're not counting the actual gremlin movie because to be fair, they're not really gremlins until you break the rules.
well, Gizmo was a gremlin.
Again, they're not considered gremlins until you break the rules.
I mean, but he was. I mean, the only thing that happened to him was, he accidentally, well, technically he spilt water on him. No, he fed him. That's right.
Yeah, because you're not supposed to feed them after midnight.
Well, you're not supposed to dump water on him or accidentally get water
Yeah,
on
you're
him
not
at
allowed to get
all.
them
But
wet. You're not allowed to, um, what is it? Get them wet.
feed him
Feed them
after
after
midnight.
midnight.
And that's basically just the two rules. Um, but technically his clock wire was chewed, so that's what happened to Gizmo.
But technically, they're not gremlins until they get wet.
I don't know. I disagree, but
So, I mean, yeah. But I'm gonna be honest, Deborah's pretty cute. She just looks like a little baby.
I mean, I guess.
He's cuter than Smoochum,
Oh, that's true. Okay, well, yeah.
but not as awesome as Munchlax. Which I think ended up being your favorite Pokemon in the Destiny Deoxys movie. That Munchlax that just kept eating everything and messing up the trash.
And then he was trying to put it back. Like, I feel bad for him.
Um, yeah, we're still trying to get through all the Pokemon movies. We haven't watched a lot of Pokemon movies lately because of the live streaming. Like, it just comes down to the point where after live streaming, we don't want to hear about Pokemon. Or
Mm,
at least she doesn't. I'm crazy about, video games, and so, like, especially Radical Red. So I could be done live streaming this, and then tonight when I can't sleep, I'll play Pokemon Radical Red. It's like, I'm crazy about the game for some reason. I think it's just because I'm impressed with how much they worked with the game data and how much they were able to fit.
hmm. I was just, showing you that.
Yeah, I'm aware. Oh my gosh.
Do you want me to buy address? I can buy
Yeah,
address.
just keep buying Abras. We don't want them nicknamed. I gotta check this real quick. All 96 songs features new protagonist coordinated dog offering to have substantial and deeper MCs and
Hmm.
side quests. Team series include speaking lead, sucks like maybe rescue. Expand games friends, all scenes, uniqueness.
What two buttons were you pushing? The A and the B?
No, A and the X.
Okay.
Because the X is our B button.
No, I don't.
That's why I said it's not as easy as it goes. Just
Okay,
press.
I'm just gonna stick with the.
Yeah.
Box 5.
Oh, okay. That's all. It was nothing important. It's just them saying that in the new Silk song, I guess Team Cherry's actually gonna have real voice acting. They're not just gonna make the cute little noises they do.
Hmm.
Team Cherry, it don't matter if you don't release the fucking game. We've been waiting since 2019. That's 5 years.
Oh, sorry. I was listening to you and I got
Yeah,
confused.
it gets kind of hard, huh? It's been 5 years in development, Team Cherry. It doesn't matter if they got voice acting if you don't release the fucking game.
I mean, with you, in a way, even though when I try to help you, if I mess up, he's not like, no, you messed up. Oh, excuse me for help.
No, it's fine. It's not as easy as it looks. Heck, I still make mistakes doing this. Plus, it's about finding the perfect spot to place the controller and getting the right angle. It's very weird, especially when you're trying to speed through it. Which that's also a game we're going to be let's playing is Hollow Knight. I can't wait. I love Hollow Knight.
Oh, you were.
Huh?
You were.
I can't wait. I don't know if I want to make it 100% playthrough where I collect everything. Because I'm not going to do like, all the achievements. Because that took forever and a half. But, and what I might do is like for the Pantheon. Oh, we don't have enough coins. I'm sitting here going, give me more Abras, and I haven't got the coins. Um, what I might do for the Pantheon, because the Pantheon is going to take a lot of time because it's about perfecting everything. I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll actually do live streams for the Pantheon, because that would make the most sense. Shiny Abra, my army of imp children. Are any of you special? No, not you two. Like, they just look like little imp children. You're just sweet bee babies. Okay. Man, you know what's the sad part? When I go through this video, and when I go through these videos to get you those numbers that you want to see how far we're through, and we're only just a couple hundred aber in, and we're not even close to the 8,000.
That wouldn't surprise me any, honestly. I mean, you think it would, but
Like I said, you could go the entire game without even running to a Pokemon. Or without running into a shiny Pokemon. Because you gotta think, if the chances are, let's say, one, like I said, 1 in 8,200. That's the round up, because I don't know the exact number. You might, even if you caught every Pokemon in this game, you are only running into about 240 something of them. Because you gotta remember the other ones you're breeding. So even if breeding does count, like I said, I have 243 Pokemon in the dex. You gotta think 90% of your level grinding is going to come from trainers. Besides the 10 extra Pokemon we ran into at the very beginning of the game, level grinding Charmander, um, we haven't ran into a lot of Pokemon until now doing all of this. Maybe there was a lot of Pokemon in the Safari Zone, but yeah, even if we were to count all of those encounters included, which I don't even know if they do, because that's just how weird the actual program, the whole programming is. Um, the thing is that you are still not guaranteed to reach over 8,000 Pokemon wild encounters, or bought encounters, or traded encounters. Entire game altogether, I might have only ran into about 600 or 700 so far. So, if the odds are reset, you know, after a if the odds are, they don't reset, the thing is that out of those chances, we're not even close. I did check all the Pokemon from box 2, right?
mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, there was nothing there.
Which at that point then makes the even more heartbreaking realization of, man, we might not even run into a shiny. And the thing is that wild Pokemon encounters are no faster or slower than just buying from the mart. Because the fastest way to do it is sweet scent, and even then you start to go into the menu, which makes buying one Abra just as slow as going into your menu using sweet scent. And I timed all of this. I did. I tested all of this. Like, so like there's no better way to do it. At least not in Gen 3. Come on, Abra. Ah, come on. Do 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 do.
You only have one more box, don't you?
Two.
Hmm.
Lately, I have been working towards a dream. A shiny arrow just for you and me. Lately, I've been hoping, wishing hard that in the summer that I'll be seeing that star. Man, all these, I'm literally dreaming of Aber anymore. It's really sad.
Hmm. Well, YouTube only knows after whenever the live stream posts, because that's like all it sees. So YouTube's like,
Yeah, like the last episode, the algorithm worked out perfectly because I don't choose the thumbnail. I trust YouTube to do it because it just takes a clip from the live stream. And it took like the perfect clip of a box full of Aber, and that just tells you the whole thing about the whole thing. Just tells you the whole story about the live stream, and it was genius. I was like, I love it. Man, come on. What? Nothing.
Excuse me.
Come on. I'm just double checking to make sure I'm going a little slower, make sure I don't miss anything. Nope. Okay. That's depressing. Again, I wish there was a way I could release more than one Pokemon at a time. Come on. Okay, final little bit. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Uh, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, you would think there'd at least be one. I mean,
Okay.
I thought you were teleporting there.
No, because teleport only takes you back to your last Pokemon Center.
Mm.
So instead, what I'm doing is, by the way, did I heal? Yes. So what I'm doing is I'm using teleport to teleport from the island back to Celadon. Because teleport only takes you to the last place you healed.
Mm.
So yeah. Ah, like I just got really close to the laptop because I was like, oh my gosh, Rachel Pokemon, is this our shiny? No.
I wish it was, because then it would be like, oh, okay.
Oh.
There's our shiny. It wasn't the Abra, but hey.
Frankly, at this moment,
Yeah, I mean,
any shiny's better than no shiny. I'm just choosing the Abra because we're already neck deep into this, so we might as well just keep pushing. Ah, It's the poor person. It's the
Stop
poor people.
calling her. Well,
Well, it could be worse. I could call her something worse.
look, hey, if her dream might not be taken off right away, but at least she's still doing it. Well, more like the Pokemon is, but okay. Now what are you doing?
Giving Charizard strength. Why? Because there's no longer a need for smokescreen. There's no more trainers to battle. There's no more hard trainers. There's no more Pokemon to catch. So why would I have Smokescreen who does nothing when I can now put a move on there and I can now get even more money?
Hmm.
Oh, and the only reason why I say more money is because technically I grind until I have no more PP. So by teaching strength, I now just have given myself 15 extra PP. So now Charizard's PP pool is bigger. I know, every time I say that, it sounds horrible. I do not mean it that way. I promise.
Mm-hmm.
You're sick.
I'm not the one thinking it.
You're the one that's thinking it.
No. I'm just saying the truth.
It sounds wrong. I know.
Can't handle the truth, get out of the kitchen.
This is my kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I want to give a live shout out to Odin. Thanks for subscribing, man. Cool, cool. Okay. Thank you. I didn't mean to do that one, but okay. I don't know about you guys, but something compels me in the middle of the night when I can't sleep, and I was just thinking about this, to watch strange and scary videos on YouTube.
That's just you.
Is it just you?
No, I don't do it, but I said it's just you.
Is it just you?
I mean,
Like, I don't know why. And the thing is, it's like, I show dancing them during the day and it creeps her out. I don't know how I even sleep at night. Like, granted, I don't get to bed till 3 in the morning because my brain just won't shut up.
because
But,
you're a weirdo.
huh?
Because you're a weirdo.
But, like, I can watch anything horror and then just go to bed afterwards and, like, not care.
Oh, me. I wish. But Unfortunately.
One of the videos I showed dancing and she hates it is Tara the robot.
I hate that.
I feel fantastic.
I don't really
Hey,
care
hey,
what he
hey.
feels like.
Like, she finds that robot to be so
It
disturbing.
is disturbing. Like, everything about him's disturbing. Like,
Disturbing.
no, I said disturbing.
Oh, thought you said disturbing.
You are having problems with words today.
I'm having problems hearing today. There we go. That's a little bit better. Oh my gosh, that's a little bit better. But that's messing with my
Where do you
audio.
get?
Look, it's very hard to hear you when I got these noise cancelers in my ear and the audio's not feeding into them.
Okay, well, I have the same head. Well, not the same headphones, but and I can hear you.
Yeah?
Yeah. Then
I also
again,
got a big mouth.
I was just about to say that.
And you don't know how to raise your voice. You don't know how to put it in your chest. Put your back into it.
You know, I'm not even gonna entertain you on that.
Yeah?
So, like,
Damn. I was hoping.
yeah, I know you were. That's why I said no. Nobody says that anymore. Get with the program.
I am with the program trying to get my Abra.
Not the video game.
Why would I worry about everybody else's program? My program's more interested. It's got shiny Pokemon. That's hiding. Come to me.
I was about to say somebody might say where.
Where? Yeah. I don't know. I'm still trying to find it.
I mean, I'm just saying. I know you
It's got the
are.
potential of shiny Pokemon. It's not
Like,
very big potential, but it's got potential.
it's like, like a
It's like the
size of
gifted
a.
orphan. It's got potential. And it just needs someone that loves to take care of it. It's not a lot of potential, but it's potential. It's there.
You know, that's what you say about That's what you used to say about Shuckle until Shuckle shut you up, and you're like, okay.
Shuckle, look. Shuckle has potential. He is
No,
potential.
I'm just saying
People
you.
want to be Shuckle when they grow up.
I don't think you can be Shuckle.
People want to look at Shuckle and go, what? He took that much damage? That's not a lot. How high is my Charizard's attack again? I want to be Shuckle when I grow up. I want to be able to take a punch like that and just be able to walk away like it's nothing.
I mean, in real life, you can't be a Shuckle. I mean, unless you, like, I don't know,
To be fair, in
like,
real life, there are people who want to be animals. What your dad is your thing, no discrimination, but all I'm saying is, if you really think about it, Pokemon are just animals. So if people want to be animals, then people might want to be Pokemon. So people might want to aspire to be Shuckle. Take a punch in the face like a goddamn god. Like that's it.
okay, but anyhow, all I was saying before you started using Shuckle, you're like, he has no potential at all, and then you're like, I take that back. He
I
has.
saw the error of my ways. I never knew Power Trick Rollout Shuckle is such a danger. And you know what? If you're not even playing the Power Trick Rollout Shuckle, that's fine. That ain't even what I'm mad about. It's the fact that Shuckle's true potential is in his defensive stats. Because goddamn, give that man Sandstorm rest and really just give him Toxic. That's all you'll ever need.
But I'll never forget that. And I'm like, you know what? I wouldn't doubt him just because he's a turtle. And you're like, he's a turtle.
He's
And
not a
then,
turtle.
um,
He's a barnacle. There's a
kind of
difference.
looks like a turtle to me. But okay. Anyhow. And I'm like, I wouldn't
The point is, He carried me when I was doing my bug-only Pokemon
But the
Fire
whole
Red channel.
time, to remind everybody, he was putting him down. And then he's like, oh. And I'm like, see?
And a lot of you guys might be asking, how did he carry you if you can't exactly get Shuckle normally? Well, what I did was I basically used Game Shark to basically put all the bug Pokemon on my team. And I was like, alright, since I'm only allowed to use bug Pokemon, I might as well just give myself bug Pokemon. And so, yeah, Shuckle carried. Shuckle carried. He was God. I'm not gonna lie. 100% I'm not gonna lie. Because Shuckle doesn't learn rollout in Gen 3, I didn't use Shuckle until I got Toxic. But the moment I got Toxic, best be damn sure, Shuckle was a king. The only Pokemon Shuckle couldn't handle was Steel type Pokemon. And even then, that ain't even what I'm mad about. Because you know why? That's why we had Heracross. His Brick Break got rid of Steel types, but everything else quivered. Then Poison types, which that's fine because I had Pinsir with Earthquake. But besides that, everyone quivered in the fear of the Shuckle. And ever since then, you don't fucky when they throw out Shucky. You don't fucky with the Shucky. That's just how it goes. You don't fuckle with the Shuckle. Are you literally watching my live stream right now on your phone
No.
while you are guest hosting my live stream?
Well, I was actually looking for something else on it, but
What?
I didn't want to go on to it and then mess up the count, so.
Uh,
So I was trying to figure out. Oh, wait.
what were you trying to figure out? I'll just let you know.
I just figured it out. I was trying to help you to see if you had any more followers, but
Oh, no, you can't see that.
if I go onto your, like, anything near your page right now, it'll
Yeah,
mess
no.
up the count at the moment, but
Only
so
I can see that stuff.
I mean technically after the live stream's over I can see it, but like I said, I don't want to mess up the count, and we're gonna be going on our
Next break here soon.
soon.
She's getting excited. She's like, oh, dog, my butt's been attached to this cushion for way too long.
And I want to go back in the sun because I'm cold. When I was in the sun, I was nice and warm. I didn't want to come back in. I'm like, do I have to? So,
We
yeah.
are like complete opposites of each other.
I mean, normally I don't like it like really hot. Like in the 90s, that's too warm. But today is actually kind of somewhat, manageable. So it's like, I'm like kind of being somewhat of a lizard. I'm like, the sun feels warm. Hi, welcome in.
Hey, welcome, welcome. As of right now, we are just money grinding so we can get to so we could try to buy more Abras from the game corner because we're still trying to hunt for a shiny Abra. All I could do is laugh because at this point, if I don't laugh, I'm gonna cry.
It has been definitely a journey.
I'm
On
on the journey.
not that. Shut up.
It's been a journey, alright.
Well, I mean, I guess in all the game, if you look at all of it, like since we first started this challenge, yeah, I guess it has been a journey, but hunting for a shiny Abra has definitely been,
Just any shiny, actually.
well,
To be fair.
honestly, I think at this point we'll take any shiny that we run into, whether it's whatever it might be. Like,
Give me a shiny Caterpie for all I care. But at this point, I mean,
what?
at
No,
this point, the reason why I've kind of stuck with the whole Abra thing is because we've been going so far on this, I might as well just stick to my guns and keep going. Like, this is nothing. Like I said, I used to make competitive Pokemon by scratch, which is far worse than shiny hunting. This is nothing. Plus, I mean, as of right now, guys are getting your Pokemon fix, which is great because after Pokemon, um, if everything mathematically lines up, we'll be going into spooky season. And then we'll be doing Final Fantasy. Then we might go back to Pokemon. So, I mean, get your Pokemon fix in now
no,
because
no more Pokemon.
we might come back to Pokemon afterwards. What do you mean no more
No
Pokemon?
more Pokemon.
Why?
Because I think everyone's gonna say that too after this.
Well, you gotta figure, I mean, they'll have all the month of October away from Pokemon. They'll have probably all the month of November and December if we do back-to-back Final Fantasy challenges. So, I mean,
Which, I mean, on that one, you said you're not sure if you're doing the live stream
the
or.
Final Fantasy challenges will probably be live streams because it's gonna take a lot longer than a normal playthrough. So, I mean, the only thing that we might be doing Pokemon wise for the rest of the year is I do want to Let's Play Pokemon FireRed. Only because of the fact that every time I try to Let's Play a Gen 3 Pokemon game, I never get to finish it. Something horrible has always happened. It's like the curse of the channel. So, if I could get through FireRed, and if I could get through a Let's Play of Emerald, that's my Let's Plays. Nothing else goes wrong, just Let's Plays of Gen 3 games. Because right now, obviously, we're doing a 100-hour live stream challenge, and we haven't missed a beat yet. So, I mean, the thing is, things are still going great. So the thing is like, it seems to only be when I Let's Play them. So I want to get those out of the way, get those monkeys off my chest, you know.
You have monkeys on your chest? Why do you have monkeys on your chest?
They are my burdens and my regrets.
Okay, that's not what I thought you would say.
They are
But
what
I mean,
they are what keep me up at night. It reminds me of the fallacy of a man. They're the ones that remind me that I am still potentially useless and that my existence in the realms of this universe are minuscule.
okay, why do you have to be all dark about it? Like, all I asked is.
You just went completely existential on her.
Alright, all I asked is like a simple question. He goes all dark and like.
Yeah, existential.
I just asked a simple question.
It made you want to have an alcoholic drink.
Right.
I felt depressed for a moment.
And I don't drink, so like once in the blue moon, which is very once in the blue moon, like
Okay, so what we'll do is we're gonna fight this last wave, and then what we're gonna do, guys, is we're gonna go on a quick 10 to 15 minute break. If you're new here, every couple hours, we try to do at least 5 or 6 hours, depending on how we feel. But generally, every 2 hours, we will take a break. Um, this will get us a chance to go to the bathroom, get a drink, get something to snack, go smoke a cigarette if you smoke, which don't smoke, children. That's a bad thing to do. If I find out that you smoke and you are a child, then I will come to your house and I will take your cigarettes.
Don't scare
And
that.
then
No, he won't.
I will force you to watch Coco Melon for 96 hours. And that will never, you'll never want another cigarette again. Because every time you try to light that cigarette, all you will think about is the annoying theme songs of Coco Melon.
Anyhow, I mean, you. Wait, don't look at me like that. Stop staring at me like that. It's creeping me out. Stop it. Like, I don't even have to look at you, and I already know. That's how well I know you. Like, I don't even have to look at you. Stop it. And I already know what he's doing. That's how you know you love someone so much, when you don't have to look at him and you know what they're doing. Like, that's just how you know. I don't even have to look at him to smack him. Like,
But no, in all seriousness, 10-15 minute break. It gives everyone a chance to get up, stretch, take care of their bodily needs.
go base and bask in the sun if you're me.
Yeah, if you're a lizard like her, you go bask in the sun. 56 hours, 40 minutes. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead. We'll give you guys a break, and we'll be back in 10 to 15. All right, we are back. Okay, let's take a look here. All right, so we're gonna do this. There we go. That's just because I forgot to put that save state, and we're gonna continue forward. Dang it. By the way, you could tell, for anyone who needs a little help, uh, granted this game is like 20 years old or something now, if you need help, well, it's like 15 or something. If you need help and you don't know when the actual Versus Seeker is ready, when you are walking or on your bike, you will notice that your character will do full freeze for a second. That is how you know your VS Seeker is ready, because it'll stop for a second, and that's the VS Seeker resetting itself. So that's a neat way to know if your VS Seeker is ready. Okay. So yeah, just to give you guys an example, if we start from here, we pedal all the way over, and then we pedal all the way back. See that little stop I did there? That was the VS Seeker resetting itself. So like, there is a good way to gauge, just by looking at your sprite when your VS Seeker is ready. That's just for anybody who ever needs that little tidbit. Like I said, I doubt like 0.0001% of you guys didn't know that or actually care, but if you do, there you go. Okay. Alright, there we go. Yes, you must repeat yourself a billion times, because I'm not good at learning lessons. But neither are you, because you keep on wanting to battle. How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? So yeah, what we'll probably do, just because of how long it takes, we'll probably finish grinding here. We'll do one more round of buying a crap ton of Abras. We'll check them, release them, and that's probably going to be the live stream for the day. So, and that's only because of how long it takes to buy arrows and release them. Because releasing Pokemon is ridiculous, and I wish that there was a way that you can release more than one Pokemon. I've looked up if you can multiple times, and everywhere is saying no. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. I didn't see the freeze frame stop there, so. Oh boy. Oh, I only got one earthquake left. Oh man, okay. Okay, awesome. Okay, so, wing attacks. So yeah, I'm probably gonna hold off on fighting the ones with the Mareep and the Flaffy until last. Let me see here. If you don't hear dancing, that's because she's in the restroom. Let me see here. I dodged the static on that one. That's a good one. And I dodged the static on that one. That's awesome. Okay. Can I dodge all three static here? Nope. Haha, static first try. That's great. That's lovely. Okay. But I dodged a paralysis all three times. That's amazing. Yes, that's awesome. Okay. Um. Okay. So where is it? Cherryberry Charizard? There. Note to self, that Smeargle sucks if you're paralyzed. So, okay. Okay. Alright, we're gonna fight you first, and then we'll deal with the Fluffy Trainer. Welcome back, Dancing. How are you?
Okay.
Okay. How was your potty break?
Not good.
Not good. Well, sorry to hear that. Okay. Let's see how many times we could dodge the static here. Nope. Darn it. Didn't dodge it. Well, we dodged a paralysis. That's a good thing. Nope. Okay. But we dodged that paralysis. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's give Cherry Berry to Charizard.
Do you still have those?
Yep.
Uh,
Okay. We'll start with you. Nice thing about Gen 1 and Gen 2 Pokemon is that none of them have the Spore ability. So we don't, or the Contact Spore ability. I forget what it's called, but they don't have it. So we don't have to worrying about random paralysis or sleep after battle. If we're all a little confused on why Charizard's losing health, it's because Charizard has no more PP. What I'm doing here is I'm just inching out one or two more battles before we start picking up Abra again.
okay.
When you run out of PP for all your moves, you struggle. Struggle does damage, but it also does recoil back to you, so. Fun fact, if your Pokemon knows Rockhead, I believe Rockhead covers. No, it will not. Okay. So yeah, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. Um, it does not prevent. I guess what it is. Rockhead will prevent recoil for any other move except struggle. So, it's not that bad. Plus, struggle is only a small percentage of your health. So that battle was dangerous because struggle is considered a physical move, which means there is a chance that you would get paralyzed after the struggle, get hit with the recoil, and then they could have used thunder. But I wasn't worried about it. Because even if that happened, I got like a bajillion revives. From here, by the time we're done buying Abra, releasing Abra, or buying all the Abras and releasing all the Abras, the live stream will be done for the day. So hopefully either we're getting closer with our counts or we're getting closer with Either we're getting closer with our counts, or at that point, you know, we get the shiny Abra. That would be nice.
Yeah, that would be nice. And plus, we still gotta eat too, and
Yeah, I haven't eaten all day. I literally woke up and immediately started live streaming.
I haven't really eaten. I had a snack, but snacks only take you so far. Well, I guess it depended on the snack, but that could be a good combination or conversation starter if they want. What's your favorite snack to eat? I mean,
Mine? It,
well, yours. Anybody that wants to share
I
or
don't know, it would depend. Are we talking an afternoon snack to hold you off until dinner? Or are we talking, um, like an actual dessert?
well, I mean, like a snack before dinner. Um,
So if we're talking about an actual afternoon snack that could hold you, that I like, that holds me off until dinner, um, nothing chocolate. Chocolate tends to be too sweet, kills my appetite. Um, I don't know, because what would you define as snack?
like I don't know, like
Because a
like
sandwich could be considered as a snack.
yeah, I mean
So, are you defining a snack as something that is bagged or packaged, like a snack cake or a chip, or are you defining it as just anything small?
anything small. I mean, mine see normally what I normally do. Sometimes not all the time. Um, I'll normally just get like a little snack cake. Um, and then I'll when it's dinner time, I'll eat dinner. I don't normally eat chips before dinner because it's like it's, chips to me is filling. So mine's normally just like the little
The little Debbie cakes or something.
yeah, because like I don't want anything like
Filling, but something just to hold you off.
right. I mean
If I were to have a snack and I would choose, it would actually be any kind of gummy. Um,
gummies are good.
Gummies are good, and they have that sweetness, but it's not overbearingly sweet. And the gummy, like a small bag of those dollar gummies, like they have enough that will hold you off for a while. Now, if like you're really hungry and you're trying to fill your stomach, you're eating like a whole huge bag of gummies.
Oh
But like if
yeah.
you're just trying to ride out a couple hours while still trying to be hungry, just know you're still hungry, but all you want to do is shut your stomach up. I would definitely go with like a bag of gummies.
I mean normally I will like eat like Necro said lunch. But normally when I eat lunch I just get like I don't know, a sandwich or something until dinner. Um, Not normally too big. And then there's times that it's just like, okay, I had lunch and I'm really not hungry. Like when dinner time comes around. But that's just me. I mean,
Yeah, she's not a big eater.
um, well, yeah, I'm not. And I can't even say because it's so hot out, which it is, but I'm kind of like that in the,
in general.
yeah, in general. So it's not like, I can say that.
Now, I'm like that. Like, she could tell you in the fall and in the winter, I eat a lot more.
Hmm,
But in the summer and spring, I might eat once a day. And that's if she reminds me and pushes me.
which is a lot of pushing because even then he's like,
Like in the summer, yeah, I will go all day without eating, and then I'll eat like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, only because it's finally that cool enough for my stomach to be okay without me wanting to get sick. Which she hates.
well, I try to get you to eat like something small. So, like, even if,
Most of the time because I end up waking her getting out of bed.
well, I mean, it's not really only that, it's that even if you eat, like, you said the gummies until, you're ready to eat, at least it's something instead of nothing. Because sometimes, and
I do go without eating.
right, and it's, you know,
Jeez, there's been times I've gone 2, 3 days without eating.
yes, and I get on him about it, but because believe me, guys, I make dinner. I do. Well, except for today. Today we're just, since it's so hot.
And we're live streaming.
Um,
So basically, it's just like we got mozzarella sticks, we got pizza pockets, we're just gonna have that.
right. But
But
well,
she does make dinner.
right. I mean,
It's just that, and it's not that I don't enjoy her cooking. I love her cooking. Um, though I wish she would be more confident with it. It's just that I'm just not hungry.
that's the first time you said that. Come on, let there be a shiny abra. I said please last time and it didn't work, but please. However, the mozzarella sticks are really good and really filling too, because well, you know, they're,
Cheese,
yeah. So I mean, of course they're gonna be filling. I mean, because of the
dairy.
dairy. Sometimes what I like to do, in the summertime before, like for lunch or something, I make oodles and noodles, and Necro look at me like, really? That's all you're eating? I'm like, it's something. Might
And
be
then she
nip.
throws it up in my face like you're any better, Mister Not Eat for 3 days.
Right. I mean, at least it's something. I mean, noodles can be filling too, though, because they are a
Starch.
Thank you. I lost one. I mean, they are. And sometimes you just want a good bowl of ramen noodles. In the wintertime, I really like eating those. And he's like, you're gonna turn into a ramen noodle, and I'm like, whoop, whoop. Just wave my arms like,
She worships this flying spaghetti monster. Like, I've come to learn that a lot of her the meals that she will choose are pastas.
I don't know why. It's just, I don't know. I like pasta. Almost any kind of pasta, like um, pasta salad, spaghetti, uh, chicken alfredo.
Good, we could take you to that one restaurant we saw on TV with the super hot ones.
Okay, I don't eat super hot noodles. I'm not crazy. Like,
I'm not crazy.
mm,
She's
yeah.
like, that's debatable.
It's like, You eat some pretty hot foods that I'm like, mm. No, my belly is not yelling at me later for for eating this. And honestly, that's really why I don't eat spicy foods. Um, it's just that I can't.
Her stomach can't handle it.
Yeah. Would I like to? Yeah. But
Weenie.
not a whim. It's just my stomach doesn't let me. Like, that's not really being
She's
a.
going to Weenie Hut Generals for lunch. No, it's Super Heenie. It's Super Weenie Hut. What is it? Weenie Hut Junior? And then was it Super Weenie Hut Junior?
What do you mean?
SpongeBob. Yeah, it's Weenie Hut
Um,
Juniors.
I guess it's it. I don't watch SpongeBob that much, so.
The episode of How Tough Are You?
And I think it's
Weenie Hut Juniors? Yeah. She goes to Super Weenie Hut Juniors.
It's not that I'm a.
She's a weenie.
It's not that I'm a weenie. It's just my stomach can't handle it. And actually, I found out doing a lot of research that there's a lot of people like that. There's a lot of people that
go to Weenie Hut Juniors?
No. There's a lot of people out there that their stomach, as much as they would like to eat hot, spicy food and hot foods, there's just
You know what sounds
stomachs.
so good right now?
Mm.
Funnel cakes.
Yeah, funnel cakes sound good.
Do you know what doesn't sound good?
What?
Going to the fair and spending $20 on funnel cakes.
No, that doesn't sound. No, that doesn't sound good. For just one funnel cake. I can only imagine if you got two and they're $20, so that's like $30 or
40.
$40 you're spending just to get two funnel cakes.
She can math.
I've been looking at Abras. Alright, leave me alone.
Well, good news is, after we're done buying all these Abras, and we're going to go through this last batch of Abras, after we release them, we're going to be done for the day. So we can stop looking at Abras for 5 hours.
Right. I swear, if we looked at Abras any longer, we would feel like we would be seeing them everywhere. Like, other than when we sleep, it's like,
Start having hallucinations.
thinking there's an Abra in our apartment when there really isn't. Like, that would be bad. That would be terrible.
Yeah?
That would be terrible. Try to eat something, you look down, and all you see.
Is Abra on your plate?
That would be terrible too. That would not be funny. I would cry. I'd get a bowl of make a bowl of ramen noodles, and I can't even eat it because when I look down, that's
All I see is Abra.
which Necro won't eat ramen noodles, but it's not very often. It's like he might eat a bowl if it's like really cold outside. One thing is actually really good when it's really cold outside, and I have no idea if anyone else does it, is like a pot of chili or grilled cheese and tomato soup.
I was about to say, grilled cheese is awesome when it's cold. Especially the way I make it.
Yeah, you make them pretty good, but then the last time I made him, he's like, you're making them from now on. All I do is I do the same thing he does. That's all
She made the bread a perfect crispy
I
brown. I've tried all of my years to get a perfect crispy brown. That golden crispy brown, nope, I can't do it. She does it, not a problem.
Well, see, I like his grilled cheeses. I don't like my own, but I like his.
I see, she likes mine because they're ooey and gooey,
And I
and I'm one of
can't get.
those people that's like, I'm gonna amp up my grilled cheese. Instead of giving you just a grilled cheese, congratulations, you can have a grilled sandwich because I'm putting everything on there. Meat, ham, cheese, you're getting all of it. I just gave you a grilled sandwich. Because I feel like, in my opinion, as much as I love grilled cheeses, they're not filling enough.
Yeah, I mean,
But you make a nice double or triple steckered grilled sandwich. You only need one or two of those, and you feel satisfied.
I
And
mean, with mine, I know you're only supposed to make like use one piece of cheese. I sometimes use two. I mean, and then other times I'll use one, and he's like, "This is awesome. It's so gooey," and I'm like, I'm looking down at mine like, "Yeah, sure." But that's just my opinion. It's like, you say so.
that's also because of how I grill it. Because I make them into actual grilled sandwiches and not just grilled cheese. I put cheese on the bottom. I'll stack the meat in that, and then I'll do one slice of cheese on top as well. And that's so you get an even distribution of the cheese. Because it's not too cheesy, like it's not overwhelming cheese, but you still know it's there. You get that cheesy punch.
So, normally when it's cold out, we take turns if we want grilled cheese, and then sometimes we just have grilled cheese. Like, which there's nothing wrong with just having a grilled cheese. I mean, I just normally do it with soup.
I've come to find out that she likes it a lot more when I cook.
I do like his cooking. He
Because
says,
she doesn't have to cook.
no, that's not the
That's
case.
because I like to focus on a lot of meats. I like to handle, or she does a lot of starches, where she does pastas and potatoes. I like to focus on the meats. I'm really good at making some meats. Thinking about tomorrow, I'm thinking ribs actually. Do we have the aluminum foil?
Hmm?
Yeah. In fact, I might not even use the aluminum foil. What I might do is use our slotted at the bottom of the stove.
I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about, yeah.
and use that to kind of like smoke it. Now that she's saying that, she's getting all excited and she's imagining it. And if tomorrow out of nowhere it's like, I don't feel like cooking, she's like, no, get in the kitchen. I'm hungry for ribs now.
No, if he really didn't feel like making them, I wouldn't make him make
No, but
them.
I think that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow.
If we have the barbecue,
We should have the barbecue.
I'm not sure if we, anyhow, picked it up or not, but
We did. Look, if we have to, I'll go down to the store and grab a bottle of barbecue. We only lived 5 minutes from the store.
yeah, but you don't like going to the store on your day off.
That's because I work at the store. But if I'm making barbecue ribs, I'm gonna make them right. Now everyone watching is like, barbecue ribs sound so good.
You're right. You just made everyone hungry for probably grilled cheese and
Barbecue
barbecue ribs.
ribs.
They're probably in their kitchen like, what do we have? I don't have any ribs. Okay, well, I guess it's grilled cheese.
I'm all out of cheese.
You're gonna be making them go to the store. At least I would. I'd be like, that sounds actually pretty
Something
good.
I'm also really good at, she says, is fish.
Well, I haven't tried your fish, but I heard.
She's heard from many people that I'm good with fish. I don't know, I just do it.
However, what I do think he's good at is your lasagna. Like when you make lasagna,
Oh yeah.
because like your lasagna is a little different. Yeah, you do the meat, you do the noodles, you do the ricotta, but you also do like, which is a lot of provolone, but you'll do the provolone, and then I think it's just
Yeah, because the ricotta's there to give you that cheesy goodness, but the ricotta does give it like a good beefy texture. It adds a little extra weight into it, but it's also still really cheesy. The thing about ricotta isn't really cheesy. It isn't gooey, right?
mm-hmm.
Because the way that they make the ricotta's not gooey. However, by adding a little bit of provolone, it's really gooey, and I tend to find out that people kind of like a gooey lasagna.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with just a regular lasagna, but it's nice to have something a little different.
I thought that was your stomach.
Though actually, that probably almost sounds like
I thought
it.
that was your stomach. I was about to say,
Almost sounds like I'd be like, okay, okay, hold on, like we're gonna go.
like her phone went off, and I thought that was her stomach saying, "I'm hungry."
I mean, I am, but
Um, I don't know. I try. She really likes my steak too.
hmm
Just the other.
well, I like the seasoning. See, this is where me and Necro are different. I like a well done steak. He likes medium rare. But when he makes steaks, I've been sucking it up and eating.
Yeah, because I refuse to make a well done steak.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
won't
I
make.
refuse to. If you want a well done steak, you can have chicken. No.
Saying you're almost at coins. Well, now you are. hmm
Me.
Now that makes me wonder, what am I gonna have for dinner? Do I want ramen or do I want chicken? It's like, what do I want? I guess I shouldn't have talked about ramen noodles. Necro's like, no, I know what I'm having. Like, come on,
okay.
shiny Abra. Hmm.
Man.
And actually, I think after we are done eating, I think I know what Necro's gonna watch.
What?
Mitchell's versus the Machine.
Maybe?
That's normally a yes, wouldn't it?
It's a cool movie.
It is. It is
Look,
a
what other
very.
movie do you know that you gotta fight, that the main character fights a giant Furby?
Not many. I mean, it
Or a
is.
Furby cult?
Yeah. Actually, the second time I watched it, it made me think, like, hmm.
And just recently, the best thing that we found is that if you watch it on Netflix on Roku, it automatically has the subtitles on. And the subtitles for the Furbies are
It
hilarious.
is funny. I didn't notice that at first because, like,
The
well,
lavender one, she's found us.
but technically, when we first watched it, we did watch it on Disney because we didn't know it was on Netflix until, like, recently. But it is pretty funny with the furry. It is pretty funny.
The lavender one. She's found us. She's grown too powerful.
Well, that's like in the close to the
I
end,
love
but
I love those robots. I don't care. Kill
um,
Bill reference, great all the way.
I like the other two that are not like them. Those
Oh yeah, Eric and
I forget the other one's name.
I forget.
We
Um
are not robots. We are humans. See, and they like let us go down and to the
no, you're
basement,
right. We are robots. Let us go down and let us get the humans who are clearly not robots.
and they like just be like hide behind the shelf that they're standing right in front of. By the way,
And
uh,
just draws
and
human faces. Like the crappiest, like little kid faces that like a 5-year-old would draw, right? Like would draw on their like screens.
and
It's
they're like, "See, we are humans. We eat human food." And they grab like an orange. I think they both grab an orange.
they had he grabbed an orange and just shoved it in his face until it exploded on his face.
And then they're like patting their stomachs like yum yum. Even though they didn't eat it, they just really
It's
made
all
a
over their face.
mess. Like,
It's hilarious.
it is pretty funny. I like those guys. Like they're
Pig dog, loaf of bread.
come on guys, we know it's a dog. We think. Like how do you not
I don't care. It's a great movie. I love it. I can never get tired of it. Pterodactyl eyes.
the robots are chasing us? Where? Oh. With the other robots in
Yeah.
there. Like where? Oh. Another movie that I like is called Home.
Yes,
That
if you've watched Home, if you haven't watched Home, it's brilliant.
it's sad, but it is a really good movie.
It's a really funny movie.
Um, uh, well, now that we know who plays,
So, oh, the actor who plays Sheldon Cooper in The Big Bang Theory also plays as one of the main characters.
mm,
Jim Parsons, that's it. So it's like a really good movie in my opinion. I mean, that and The King is hilarious.
yeah.
The shush stick.
Why do you call it that? What? Oh,
Shush. What else is another good one?
mm,
I like Puss in Boots: The Final Wish.
yeah, I like that one. I mean, I don't have anything.
It wasn't. No, Pedro, man. The puppy. Pedro's awesome.
Yeah, the little was he a Chihuahua?
Yup.
Was he? Had to stop and think there. I'm like, yeah, he's pretty funny. Um, honestly, I have nothing bad to say about that one either. We haven't seen it in,
Lobo. When he has
yeah,
to fight Death, and Death gets so mad and he starts talking and this like Spanish voice. That was hilarious because you wouldn't think that would be a Spanish voice, but it was great.
Mm, we haven't seen that one in a while, but yeah. I think the most ones we've watched is Home until like spooky season and Mitchell's versus the Machines.
Well, that's only because the bad guys ain't on there. Which, by the way, if you've never seen the bad guys, brilliant movie.
Mm-hmm.
You have to watch it. They say experience is the best teacher. They're wrong. It's me.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, guys.
I
Sorry about
honestly
that.
thought that Bad Guys was a good movie too.
Megamind. I'm sorry to tell you
Yeah, that's
guys,
another one he watches a lot too.
I would I am ashamed that we live in a world where there is multiple Minion movies and multiple Despicable Me's, as funny as they are, but only two Megamind.
We haven't seen the second one. I wonder if it's out yet. Because I know they were supposed to make a
It's
second one.
out.
Oh, okay.
Um, I've seen it. Yes, I watched it without you.
Dare you.
I'm doing you a favor.
I am offended.
It wasn't that good.
So I'm still offended.
From what I understand, Will Ferrell is no longer playing Megamind.
Hmm.
Tina Fey is no longer playing Miss Ritchie. Minion's voice actor is not even playing Minion.
Hmm.
The animation budget fell by almost $1 million, so the animation's not that good. And the jokes just aren't as funny as they are in Megamind 1.
How'd you watch it?
If I tell you on the live stream, I'll have to quit. I'll have to quit YouTubing, so I can't say.
Oh.
I summoned Cthulhu, and you showed me.
Mm-hmm.
It's nothing illegal. No, I just watched it online. It's actually we have it on Roku. I'll show you. Um, but from what I understand, the story wasn't funny. The story wasn't good. At least from what I've watched, I didn't like the story. The jokes weren't as good as they were in Megamind 1. I'm sorry to say this, but when I watch the original Megamind, I laugh every single time.
The spiders knew.
Yeah, the spider. One bite from Arachnithecus. Huh? Just there wasn't. It was a flawless scene, not a stop, not a thought. It flew perfectly. That spider scene is like is low key one of the. It's like honestly to me, the second best part of the movie. Second best.
There was no hesitation. It was just.
First best has to be at the very beginning. Oh look, a baby. Look, he's flying. Only the best for you, dear. And he's only reading his newspaper. That's low-key
Yeah.
best line in the movie. I don't care. Another really good movie that I enjoy is The Princess's Bride. The Princess Bride. I
That's
love it.
the only really romance movie you will watch. But it is pretty funny though. So it's not. It's like it does have some romance in it, but it has more like
Comedy.
comedy.
It's kind of like satire, like it's making fun of the princess, the princess in distress.
So like,
But it's really funny. Um, if you like Mr. Bean and you think Mr. Bean's funny, and if you think The Princess Bride is funny, I definitely recommend any of the Monty Pythons. Think of them as just The Princess Bride and if it was being played with Mr. Bean. It's a lot of satire, it's a lot of jokes. I really enjoy it. But then again, it's a lot of British humor. So some might not land on you guys as good as it would others because it's very culturally referenced. Like, yeah, but it's really good if you could get into it. I really enjoy it. Have you ever seen any of the Monty Pythons?
Mm-mm.
Oh, well, I'll have to find it. We'll have to watch it. It's hilarious. Um, Another movie that I like, that ironically I like the movie more than the TV show, is the South Park movie. I don't like the TV show, which is strange because, I mean, as a teenager and as a young adult, I used to love South Park. I liked it better than Family Guy. But as I've gotten older, and I'm almost 30 with being 29 now, I actually only prefer the movie because I think the jokes in the movie are a whole lot better than the jokes throughout the show. 100% better. Don't get me wrong, there's a couple scenes I laugh at, a couple things I laugh at, but there's something about the movie that was just so much funnier than any of the episodes I've seen. And I've seen just about almost every episode of South Park.
I don't really care for South Park show. I mean, but I have seen
I've
um
seen up to season 3 or 4 of Family Guy until it just started getting repetitive. And then I just stopped watching it. Because after some point, like there was some point where the relationship between Brian and Stewie stopped being so good. Like, I remember Brian and Stewie having this relationship where they were like frenemies, right? And now it's like they hated each other, but they were always together, and they were always there for each other. Like the episode about Stewie running away to see his TV hero and gets disappointed. The one where Brian goes to find his mom. Like those are really great. Some of the best episodes. Some of the best. Early Stewie and early Brian were brilliant, but now Brian's just a an unlikable douchebag. He's an unlikable, womanizing douchebag that, as the series has gone on, I don't know. I feel like was the Brian was the sound of the show, right? So it was like he's the one that kept everyone level, everyone sane. He's the one where you're looking at all this wackiness. Brian, you could look back to for normality and for control of from all the chaos.
mm,
Nowadays, he's just all a part of it, and he's just this narcissistic jerk. This, and then you have Stewie, who was the opposite. He was the chaos. Some of the best Stewie moments, like remember the Stewie moment from the earlier episodes where he basically killed a doctor because he thought he was putting the doctor was gonna put him back in the womb.
mhm.
That was a brilliant Stewie moment. The one where he taught that chick English and how to properly speak like an American instead of like a British person. That was funny. Those were great moments. Early Stewie was good because he represented the total chaos of what is Family Guy. While Brian was a good balance because Brian represented, you know, him being the voice of sound mind. So like, but nowadays Stewie beforehand making a joke about Stewie's age happened every once in a while, right? But it was always overshadowed by his genius. Nowadays, they ignore a lot of his genius and they just make jokes about his age. And I don't think that's good. But I think that's enough for my rant here today, guys. I know I said we were finishing up at the 5 hour mark, but I wanted to get all that done first. So, we're kind of like at the 5 hours, 14 minutes. But I think we're going to call it a live stream from here. Like I said, the next time we're live streaming is this Thursday
Mm-hmm.
because of things happening next week that's going to be preventing us from recording at all. So I'll see you guys Thursday with
Dancing.
and see you later guys.
Bye.
Hope you enjoyed your live stream.